Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday, February 24th trading day. A little bit, just a minute the open has just started. But I'm not going to rush into anything. Hope everybody's doing well. The market will be here the entire day. I'm not going to be rushing into it. How's everybody doing? Good to see you guys. Patrick, Aldo, Brandon, Tobias, Kauri, Kristen, Louide, Joy, Sky, Elegant, L North, Amp, Sadar, David, JX, Mr. Avon, Double Eight, Jez, Michael, Atal, Lawrence, JB, what's going on, bro? Rico, good morning, guys. I know the market is just opened, okay, but I know some of you guys are FOMOing. We gonna take a trade. No, I'm not gonna do that. You know why? What's going on, Alex, Abraham, Carlos, Gary, Coffee from Mama, Jeremiah? Because even though the market right now is selling off, our faith should not be sold off. We need to build our faith every day. Building up our faith, the most precious holy faith, through the Holy Spirit, right? So we got a little sell off here. Let us pray, guys. Let us start off our day with prayer. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. We thank you for giving us life and life eternal in you. As we go about our day, may you remind us that men shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceeds from the mouth of God. May your name receive glory through us and through the world. Blessed be your holy name. Guide us today. Remind us of your mercy. Thank you for all that you've given us. In the mighty name of Jesus, we pray. Amen. All right. So massive sell-off on a lot of these big tech stuff, okay? Google back to 307. Microsoft 303. A lot of like weakness here right off the bat. You know, a lot of like bad news, you know, like recently. So the market is not really responding in kind right now in that regard. Okay, so if you want to be safe, crazy stuff here. Just adjusting some of my swings here, guys. Hard sell off, guys. I wouldn't be trying to catch some stuff right off the bat. Be careful. They're just selling off right now. All right. A lot of stuff, except for Tesla. Tesla is holding up, but a lot of these other guys are really eating it.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Straight down so far, guys. The VIX is popping to 21.93. Okay, VIX popping. Meta coming down hard. Nvidia coming down hard. Nvidia's earnings tomorrow. Okay, Apple still pushing up. Amazon kind of weak here. Apple pushing up. Meta trying to hold. Google coming down pretty hard after that pump the other day. Microsoft pretty bad. 383 trying to hold. Okay. Just trying to adjust on my swings, guys. This bounce doesn't look too convincing here. This bounce doesn't look too convincing. Man, Google 306. Crazy stuff here.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, still selling off, guys. If Trader Fade's lagging, don't click any buttons. Click the like button, guys. If you haven't clicked the like button, go ahead and click the like button, guys. All right. So far, if you long this, you better stop out if they keep going lower, okay? All right. Still weak. So far, still weak. If they don't hold this up here, we're going to yesterday's lows, okay? If they don't hold here, yesterday's lows is this 660 area. Do we make a higher low or do we dive from here? Google gave back almost the entire gains of the pump 2 days earlier. Apple very strong. The VIX popping up. All right, if this bounce is real, we should see 800 and hold. All right, big bounce. Let's see if they hold this. Okay, lagging Trader Fade again, guys. Be careful. I didn't get that long. I missed the long. Trader Fade's lagging right now, guys. Be careful. I clicked 2 lemon orders here, like literally 15 seconds ago, 10-15 seconds ago, and hasn't even shown up. Be careful, guys. Trader Fade lagging big time. Big time.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Big time lagging, guys. 30 seconds now. That order, not even going through. Don't click any button, guys. 早晨人嚟 Why not? If you want to click, guys, let's try to get the likes to 500 likes. You think we can do that? I don't know what's going on here, man. Like you see, I placed all these orders here and it's not going. Man, what's going on with this? Like, this Apex been a minute. Okay, I'm not gonna trade Apex, guys. Don't trade Apex right now. It's totally stalling. I don't know what's going on. Like, it's not even like totally not responding at all. 1 minute. It's been 1 minute. Be careful, guys. Let me trade it. Let me try Tradeovate. Let me try Tradeify. This is ridiculous, man. 1 full minute of delay. It happens, guys. It happens, guys.
Order fill. Order.
All right, Tradeify at least works. Still some delay, guys. Still some delay, guys. Massive hammer on the hourly. Massive hammer on the hourly. Careful, guys. If you're trading right now, you know, some stuff is just not responding properly right now, okay? Man, I missed that long, man.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
I don't know what's going on with Apex, guys. Don't trade Apex. Apex is totally not responding right now. So I had a short down here. That account probably blown up now, but it's because they won't allow me to enter or exit that trade. So
Order filled. Order filled.
wow, what a rip, man. 700 straight up, 160 points. What a rip. That is crazy insanity.
Order filled. Order filled.
Crazy insanity. Wish I got it. I tried to enter an Apex, but I couldn't get it because
Order
like this take profit is working, but
Order filled. Order canceled.
oh my gosh, what a squeeze, bro. Crazy. Are you serious?
Order filled.
Ridiculous.
Order filled.
Drop that thing, man. $700 straight up, 200 points. And the big techs are not even bouncing. Google's like stalling there.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What a crazy rip.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
That's a massive hammer on the hourly.
Order filled. Order filled.
So stupid.
Order filled. Order filled.
What a crazy hammer on the 15-minute chart. What a crazy hammer.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Wow, that 15 minutes crazy, bro. What? Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Ah, sorry guys, I'm gonna mute the mic.
Order filled.
crazy 300-point rip, guys. Be careful, man. What a crazy rip, man. Literally, the trade of a lag. I'm trying to blame it on something, but I can't blame it on anybody other than myself. You can blame it on trade of a lag, whatever. Control your emotions, you know. Control your emotions. I mean, I'm trying to blame someone because of this morning, but I cannot blame anyone.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Oh, man, this was crazy, man. I missed that long. 260 straight up. And it's still holding here. Unless we get a kill candle.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm too emotional right now. I gotta set a buy stop.
Order
I'm too emotional to stop out right now. I have to set a buy stop.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Username, if you don't even know what the term full port is, don't use it. And if you discussed it, you don't have to be here, okay? Full port means max contract. I have 15 contracts max in this Take Profit Pro. I'm only 1/3 in. So if you can't do math, maybe, I don't know, watch some YouTube videos on how to do math, okay? Look at this hourly candle, guys. Like literally straight up from here. And they bounced 76.4 again. So if we stay above this 860, we may squeeze another 100 here. So I gotta set a buy stop here. I would like to see a pull into this box first, but if they don't do that, then they're gonna keep squeezing maybe 25,000, 40s and 60s. So it's not up to me. Just pretty annoyed this morning. Let me click like button. I already click like button. I'm gonna click these emojis. Guys, if you want to calm down, I don't know. I'm a little bit not calmed down right now. But if you want to calm down, click the live reactions. Don't click the trade buttons. Do you think we get the 500 likes, guys? 500 likes right off the bat. Just needs 200 of you to do that. And let me just click these reactions. Let me calm down a little bit here. Straight up 300, and I missed it. Thank you, Halfstrand. I need that. I need that right now. The peace of God. This is past all understanding.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I need a kill candle. I need a kill candle into this 840, 820 area. But if it doesn't happen, then I have a buy stop there. Yeah, Carlos, I missed it today. And I'm not only frustrated because I missed the longs, because I've blown 2 pros. I've blown 2 pro accounts here on this pump, trying to short it. So, it is what it is. Consumer confidence at 10 a.m. Okay. Irina, then take a break, right? Take a break. Trading always entail losses. So if you got some losses, you may want to regroup, sit out for a little bit.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, into the box. Do we hold the box or do we pump back up here?
Order filled.
All right, holding one last here.
Order canceled.
Gonna take a payout, cover the 2 losses, but I'm not happy about it. I'm taking a payout, take profit, cover those 2 losses, or the 2 pros at blown. Net green on this trade, but still too emotional. Don't like it. Too emotional. Trailing the last contract here. Got too emotional. Blown 2 pros. With this one, with this payout today, it's gonna be net green on it, but what do you think caused such a big pump? Because we had a big gap down, so Apple massive pump. Massive pump on Apple. Yeah, net green matters, that's right. Trading J4.
Order filled.
I trailed out 6K.
Order canceled.
This account is over the buffer, so I'm requesting the entire 6K today. But still, you know, I've blown 2 pros, so I'm not happy about it. Not happy about it at all. But I'll take this one today. After the split, close to 5K, so that'll cover for the 2 losses. But not happy about it. All right, let's regroup. Let's regroup. I don't know what's going on with Apex. That account that I had an order is still not working right now. Like completely not working. Let me try to disconnect Apex here and see if it changes anything.
Order submitted.
Oh, now it works. Now it works. So at least it didn't blow the account. I tried to short here this morning. It would have been blown, but it didn't take the order, so. Tesla is trying to put back up here, push back up here. Microsoft barely holding. Apple very strong. Crazy pump, man. Crazy pump. What's going on, that's here? All right, so let's draw a fib from the low here and the high here. Sometimes, guys, when they do a massive pump in the morning, they end up selling the whole thing. I'm not saying that's going to happen today. I'm saying sometimes, you know, I'm not saying this is a bear market, but bear market rallies are very harsh. They go straight up, they rip everybody out, then they go down. Okay, I'm not saying we're in a bear market. I'm saying sometimes that's what happens. Okay, they rip straight up, and that's been the, you know, the MO for the past few days, right? Go up in the morning, sell. Go up and then sell, right? So, in order to sell it, they need to produce some liquidity. So, Right now, we held the 38.2 fib right there. Your MO's rate at this point? Well, that's good. Snuffle, that's good. Consumer confidence just reported. Nothing really affected the market. Nothing happened. So from 964, now we're down 100.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
50%.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
I didn't hold that short for that long. I got stopped out here in this pump. %50 fib here. If we don't stop here, we go to 800, which is 61.8 fib. So let's see if they stop here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
I locked in 1,000 on this one. On this funded. We'll go back to this one.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
If they don't hold here, we go to 800, guys. Be careful. We don't hold here, we go to 800. Very strong sell pressure on these generals of the tech. Microsoft, after the morning pump, is back down the gutter. Back down the gutter. Morning pump to 389, now back down to 385. So it's not looking good on these big techs, guys. Other than Apple is very strong, you know, like Google back down, Meta down. Like they're not recouping.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, 1400, nice. Two funded, good here. Let's do the next one here. You think today is going to go to 2450? 500? If we crack the low of day, we probably could. But if we hold above this 50% and chop here, we probably couldn't. Tomorrow is Nvidia's earnings, so they may be chopping around to see what's going to happen tomorrow. So they held the 50% fib here. ATR is 30, which is not crazy. So the key will be how they resolve this zone here. The problem with the current structure is they keep on making lower highs. You see that? Like, even though they're big pumps, you see they keep on making lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. Unless we break out of that, right? Unless we break out of this, they keep on just making lower highs, even though the pumps were pretty big, right? So unless we get above 25,000, this is gonna look bearish. Okay. Carlos, you're gonna make money, so you're gonna make the call. There you go. We got to get above 25,000 today. If we can squeeze above the high day today, I think we can have a squeeze that's bigger than what people expect. But if we stay underneath 25,000, this is going to be bad, okay? If we can squeeze above 25,000, if we can take out the high day today, then we can have a possible like squeeze into this 25,100 zone. NVIDIA, if responses are good, pump us up to 300. But if on the inverse, we keep staying underneath and NVIDIA's reaction is bad, we crack this here, we revisit the lows in February, early February. So, you know, tomorrow's earnings with NVIDIA is going to be pretty telling. Guys, if you like streaming together, trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. We got 1,700 people on the stream, and we have 440 likes right now. Do you think we can get to like 600 likes right off the bat? Just like 160 of you hit that like on the stream. If you already done that, go ahead and do the live reactions on the live chat. You know, I'm smashing these, you know, reactions on the live chat. Okay, there's the inversion.
Order canceled.
There's the inversion. What I actually want to see today is them take out the higher day. Because right now, everybody wants it lower, right? But if we can take out the higher day and we hold above this 940, I think we can attack 40s and 60s today. Okay? The first will be yesterday's highs here is the 40s. And then I think we can try to jam up into this zone here. And then with NVIDIA, we pump higher. So I don't know, but we have to take out the high day. If we don't take out the high day using morning momentum, then they're just going to reject and go lower. But I want to see if they can use the morning momentum to, right now it's only 10:07, right? If they can use the morning momentum and go revisit the high day, I think there's a chance to squeeze higher because everybody thinks, okay, this is way too high. And the past few days, we just pump and then we dump. So everybody's trying to do the thing where like, okay, pump and then dump. So if they do the inverse today, if they keep holding and we take out the higher day, then we may have a day where it surprises everybody. Okay, and also if you look at the 4-hour chart, there's a lot of bantering down here. They stick saved it, this 24,700, they stick save it so hard every time. So if we don't revisit this area as much anymore and we just go higher, right? We pump up into the zone here with NVIDIA earnings good, we can pump back into the zone here. But that's all predicated upon, can we take out the highs today? If they just chop around, then that's not going to happen. All right now they're chopping around. We need to use the morning momentum to get higher. Right now they're chopping around, rejecting. That's not good. Okay, that's not good. This rejection is not good. We got to take out the 24,900. This will, if this goes down and breaks here, this will be the first nail in the coffin. Okay, be really careful if you're long here. I may attempt a long here for the inversion, but once they break here, they go to 61.8. Make sure you know that. I'm gonna try to go for an inversion of this candle, but it's high risk, guys. Very high risk. I'm just telling you. One more dip here, I'm gonna go for the inversion long here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
But it's gonna be high risk. It's gonna look like it's gonna go down, and that's the entry for the inversion long. Don't copy what I do, guys. Okay. I take red trades all the time. What a crazy squeeze this morning, man. That was crazy. All right. Can I do the inversion? I want to see him do the inversion here. There we go. Man, I couldn't get entry on this inversion. I couldn't get entry on this inversion, man. I wanted the inversion down here. Oh, they did it without me. Anybody got the inversion here? Make sure you sell some on the pop, guys. Nice. Are they going to go for the high day? You guys got it? Well done, guys. I couldn't get entry, man. I'm glad you guys got it. Make sure you sell some, guys. If they chop here and they don't go for the high day, then, you know, you'll be holding the bag here, so. Make sure you sell some into the pushes. Always good practice to sell some. They could just go up, chop, 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 back down here. Make sure you sell some to the push. Buy dips, sell rips. Don't try to be a hero and hope for the whole thing. I mean, I am looking for them to break out of the high day, but I couldn't get entry here. I couldn't get entry. I missed my entry down here, 850. It's already gone 60, 70 points away from me. I couldn't do it.
Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Lagging again. Lagging again. Yeah, I'm looking for high day too, but I wanted to pull back first for the high day. I don't know if I'll get the pullback. If not, I'll just close this. I'm looking for a squeeze of the high day too, but I want to get some pullbacks to possibly long into it.
Order filled.
I'm gonna take this one. This fund they got 760. Very nice. On the pullback, I'll try to long into it. But they're gonna whip it around, guys. They're gonna whip it around. So make sure you got some room. Make sure you got some room. They're gonna whip it around.
Order filled. 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 Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
So far the momentum is not breaking the high day yet. So they may chop around into Nvidia's earnings. They may chop around to Nvidia's earnings. If you see 800 and below that, we're probably going to break the low of day. So. ATR's 31. Not as crazy as the previous 2 days because previous 2 days. Right now, 5 minute looking a little bearish, guys. But can we pump back up into the 880s, 890s? Let's see. If it does in this account, we'll sacrifice. So. All right, sacrificed.
Filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, close the trade. 1,400 is funded. One did sacrifice though, unfortunately. I took 3 losses to avoid the MAE rules, so that one sacrificed. Brand new account. I'm okay to sacrifice a brand new account, but the majority made green. Oppression is basically you can't have more than a certain percentage, 30% of your unrealized drawdown, unrealized loss to be more than 30% of the drawdown in the account. So that's about 750, 800, approximately 700, something like that, between 700 and 800. So that's why whenever I see it's close approaching, I gotta close the trade, take the loss, and then re-enter. And after about doing that 3 times, if it doesn't go a direction, the account's gonna get blown.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Man, this Google is such a turd, huh? Like, it had massive strength from 304 to 315. Push up, yes, they sold out to 312, and now can't even hold half the gain of that previous day pump. That's not good, man. All right, guys, so right now they're chopping, okay? If they don't punch through here, I think we'll have to start, well, not, I think for us, for me, I'm going to readjust in a sense that I'm going to expect some kind of a chop. I'm not going to expect to have them to have a large breakout or anything like that, okay? So right now, it's 10.19, okay? With this pump here, if they had taken out this here, like at that moment, that would have been nice for continuation, but now they brought it back down and chop around here. If we don't break out of the higher day by 11 o'clock, then I'm going to go and start adjusting my strategy to be not doing a breakout or breakdown, but doing just rubber bands. Because, you know, 693 to 963, we got about, what, close to 300 points? Still nothing too crazy, but if they don't break out of here, we're just going to come and chop around here, and which is fine. I can take chop around, but if I want continuation, it's going to have to start doing it about, like, now. Between now and 11 o'clock, so. FL406, you're done? Sounds good, man. Take care. LMAO, all glory to God, 3,600 with traded 5 payouts. Nice. Well done, man. I'm going to give you a 5K badge here because last time you posted. Non-income guarantee. Peace, thank God for another day, net green. Take profit payout. Nice. Guys, if you're going to pay out, post in the payout section in the Discord. Art819, all glory to Jesus. Been a long time between payouts with lots of accounts, ups and downs. Consistency, 4,800. Arthur, well done, man. Well done, Arthur. Non-income guarantee. Just, what you guys have done. All right, we got to punch through, guys. We got to punch through the high day. If we don't do that and we stall here, we break this A2, A20, it's just going to chop. So if you want to see it go, it's got to start going. It's got to start going. Jens today, 300 with daily, try to find 400 take profit. Nice. Well done.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Come on, man. Don't stall here. We don't want to stall here.
Order filled.
Sell one. Sounds good, Cashew. Take care, man. Sky, please use that code FSP to buy accounts. Last day for 29%. Thank you, Sky. Yes, Apex 90% off is the end tonight. Okay, the end of the sale is tonight. So if you want Apex 90% off, now's time to get it. Okay. For those of you guys who use the code FSP, thank you for your support. You get the max discount. You don't pay 1 cent extra. So thank you, guys. Come on, man. Let's take out the high day. But make sure you sell into the push, guys. Sell into the push. Guys, do you think we can hit 600 likes? Just 70 of you hit that like button. We're at 531 right now. We got 1,700 people watching. If you like the stream, you like training together, please go ahead and hit the like button. And if you've done that, go in the live chat and hit these reactions. Like hit it 100 times if you like it. Okay. Lifetime fee. I'm not sure when that's gonna end, but sometimes they make it a little longer. So I think the eval is gonna be the ones that gonna expire like tomorrow. So. Do we take out the high day?
Order submitted.
Nice. Guys, make sure you sell into the push, guys. Make sure you sell into the push. Oh, come on. Don't do that. All right, I'm going to lock it in on this one, 960. I'm going to rotate to another one. I'm going to rotate to, let's say this one here. I need a slight pull to try to do a dip here. I will put in my eval first, because if it washes out, then I will put in my funded lower. So I'm willing to put in my eval up here first. If it goes straight down, I'll go in for the funded.
Order filled.
High risk up here. That's why I'm putting my eval here. High risk. I'm looking for the breakout here. If it doesn't work, this eval will get hit. But if it goes lower, I'll dip it with my funded.
Order submitted.
Can we get 970? Like squeeze a high and get 970? Come on, man. Can we get 970, Warriors? Make sure you sell into the push. Sell into the push, guys. Sell into the push. Sell into the push. Sell into the push, guys.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Sell into the push, guys. We don't have to break high of day, guys. Make sure you sell into this push here. Make sure you sell into the push, guys. Come on, man. They stalling here, man. What? What are you doing? You didn't touch my limit? You gonna do me like that? Come on, man. Oh, man. Are you serious? 3 times pushing on this here and not touch my limit. Come on, man.
Order filled.
There we go. At least got one more out. Guys, make sure you sell into this push here, guys. We could punch through. But if it doesn't, make sure you got some out. Make sure you got some out. Nice. One more out.
Order filled.
Let's go, Warriors. 970. Can we do it? Guys, sell into this push. Trail the runners, but sell into the push, okay? I'm like it's like a broken record here. Make sure you sell into this push here. We don't have to keep going higher. Only trail the runners, guys. Only trail the runners. Make sure you sell into the push, guys. I know I keep saying that. I know some of you guys are trying to hold for that warrior push. Hold one. Don't hold the whole thing. 天有進攻，前進，勇士們，前進。
Order filled.
There we go. Warriors 970. Can we get 970 warriors? Sell into the push means selling right now. When it's pushing up, you sell into the push up. Okay? Some of you guys sell when it's in a red candle. 970. Boom! Well done, warriors. Well done. You have done it again. You have done it again. History was made today, and you were part of it. The harder the conflict, the greater the triumph. Pain is temporary, but honor is forever. Well done. Well done, warriors. Who took the law? Let me call you out. Who took the law? Let me call you out. John B, MCC, Emin, Tina, Raisin, Rick, MCC, Stack, Lord, Mike, Jesus, and DH, Emmanuel, Bull, Sadahata. So many warriors among our midst today. Make no mistake about it, warriors. The future generations will know of this day. They will remember your stand. This was the final call, and you rose and answered. Well done, warriors. I'm proud to fight alongside you. Well done, warriors. I salute you.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
I just realized I was mute, guys. What a charge, warriors. What a charge. What a charge. I gotta sell some of my Tesla. Got 200% on those calls. 114 on the lower strike. Beautiful pump. Beautiful pump, guys. Yo, I gotta sell into the push on these contracts. 1 second, guys. You know what? I'm gonna hold these Tesla. They're 200%.
Order partially.
I sold one layer.
Order filled.
Got 110% on those. This one I got 208%. Google 309. Okay. Microsoft. Microsoft's popping. Let me just downsize some of these guys here on this push.
Order filled. Order partially filled.
What a pump, guys.
Order filled.
What a pump.
Order partially filled.
Amazon coal, 61%. I'm gonna sell half on this pump here.
Order partially filled.
Nice. The other Googles, those lower strikes, those are kind of hit right now, but these kind of cover for it. All right, these Microsofts are good. These Tesla I'm going to hold. Looking for continuation tomorrow. If I can get a full send.
Order partially filled. Order filled. 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 Order partially filled. Order filled.
What a rip, guys. What a rip. Very nice, guys. Yo, do you guys like how we talked about the commentary this morning? Everybody wanted short, but if we can take out the high in the morning, we can push. Anybody like that? Not only like we took the trade, we didn't just talk about it. Who liked that commentary this morning, man? I missed this pump in the morning. I shorted it, covered it, and then went long here. Who liked that, man? Who liked that commentary? Jose, you missed it? That's fine. Next time, man. Jimbo liked it? Like the energy? There you go, man. Join us every day. You already joined us, Mr. Evan. I think we all like that energy. TDC. Guys, you know this is just an entertainment channel, okay? If you somehow took the trade and you like it on your own accord, good for you. Don't thank me. Don't be like whatever. This is just entertainment. Do not ever follow my trades. I'm telling you seriously. Do not ever follow my trades. Okay? Do your own trades. Do your own trades. Do not ever follow my trades. I'm serious. Okay? Do your own trades. I'm not a financial advisor. This is just pure entertainment only. I'm not that good. I'm just an average Joe trader here. Okay? So do your own trades, guys. Okay? You caught both TDC? Nice. Brandon loves the energy, right? You know, there you go. Justin missed it too. That's fine, man. The VIX got crushed to 19 right now. A little bit. Elegant first long, stopped out, pull back, then took again long, and take profit back. Thank FSP. No need to thank me, man. Thank yourself for executing. Give thanks to God for giving you breath in your lungs. Right? I'm just doing entertainment here, okay? Don't thank me. Don't follow my trades. All right? If you took the trade on your own accord, good for you. All right? So good job, guys. Good job, guys. Very happy to see that. If you got some payouts, make sure you post it in the Discord section. Okay? Lentech, best entertainment on YouTube, right? There you go. That's right, JB. This is not a trading channel. It's not. No, it is a trading channel. It's not a trading signals channel. Trade your own strategies. Now, guys, if you miss this pump here, okay? It doesn't mean we got a crash here, but like, look, if you miss the pump from here, like 100 points, and you're like, okay, let me full port here. You're gonna have to think, okay, is this the best idea to full port or go hard here if you miss this 100-point pump? Okay? You know, you gotta wait a little bit. Okay? You gotta wait a little bit.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
The guy was stepping stone away. Right now, guys, we're not out of the woods yet. Okay, all we did is just we pumped back up in this previous resistance zone here. Okay, I'm not sure if we can take out this 25,100. I think it's gonna be pretty hard ahead of Nvidia's earnings, but who knows? Okay, if we can get above this 25,100 today, another 100 points higher, and get into this box, I think with Nvidia's earnings, we can do a bear trap, and then we can go back up to this 400s, 500 zone area. And that will like fake a lot of people out. So Luis.
Order filled.
Sound to the push. Always sound to the push, guys. Always sound to the push.
Order filled.
Don't try to be hero.
Submitted. Order submitted.
Always sound to the push. Don't try to be hero, okay, guys? You don't need to be a hero. Average Joe trader, net green is enough, okay? It's not full bot. That dips just so one will stop at 80 holding. Nice. Good plan. Give yourself a chance to succeed, okay? By not trying to be a hero. That's right. Doesn't hurt to leave a runner on. That's right.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Right now, the 15-minute chart, we're pumping up, right? We're coming against yesterday's breakdown high here. They may sweep it. They may sweep it. Okay, but let me draw a yellow line here. Let me draw a yellow line here. Yesterday's high here, they may be going for that. Or they may not. Okay? So
Order filled. Order filled.
here's Strang's green day today. Well done, man. Good job. Keep that green and, you know, don't rest that account. If you want, you can rotate to another account. How many likes do we have right now, guys? We got 632. Oh, we're 70 likes away from 700. Do you think we can get to 700 likes, guys? If you haven't liked the stream yet, please go ahead and hit the like button. And if you've done that, do the live emojis on the live chat. Hit those reactions like 100 times if you like it, okay? Oh man, I just lost $2,500 of draw down there. That was not good. Here's Strength, you're done for the day. Nice. Yeah, just keep the gains and walk away. That's a good idea. Eduardo, good morning. Good day, FSP. Have you ever used VWAP? I use VWAP when I was trading penny stocks. I don't do it anymore. Apex is 30% consistency. That's right, Justin. What goes up must come down. Sure, that's true, Carlos. But let me just pump through this high day first, okay? Don't call your friends yet. Pump through the high day first, and then you can call your friends. Give me a small little pump pitch is all I'm asking. It's a little small little pump. People who shorted here, squeeze them out a little bit. Then I may join you on the short after we take out yesterday's highs. Okay. It's not for just one pump's all you need, right? But they playing games here, man. They playing games here. Calvin, request payout from Apex. Well done, man. How long normally to take a proof? It depends. Sometimes 1 day, sometimes 1 week, sometimes 3 days. But generally speaking, it doesn't take too long. I think within a few days, usually it's approved. There's one recently. I don't know why it took like 2 weeks, and it still haven't been approved. I don't know why it's still pending. So that's weird. But overall, usually they're approved within a few days. Sometimes even 1 or 2 days and they're approved. So, but you know, part of the game. Carlos, you better not call your friends right now. With me 18 contracts deep here, okay? You better not call your friends yet. Man, I lost $2,500 a drawdown like that. Come on.
Order filled.
Just give me a full send candle. It's just one full send, and then you can reject. But just full send it. Full send it. Man, guys, be careful here. They may do one swipe like this before a bounce. Like a swipe and then go up. Just be careful of the swipe. This account won't make it if they swipe it. So I want to see a pump though. I don't want to see the swipe, but if the swipe happens, I already planned for it.
Order submitted.
Sell into the push, guys. Sell into the push. Tobias, if you're outside of US, have a Revolut account. The payment goes through the same day from playing.
Order filled.
I didn't know that. I'm in Canada. Does that work with Canada? Come on, man. Give me a send candle. That's not a send candle, bro.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Why is it so hard to get a send green candle up here? Because we're at the top? Okay, that makes sense, FSP. Because we're at the top. That makes sense.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I mean, trading, there's always risk, but
Order filled.
if you know how to rotate your accounts, you know which account to put first, then you manage your risk that way. Boom!
Order filled. Order submitted.
Sell into the push, guys. Sell into the push.
Order filled.
Guys, I gotta be out. 8,800 on this one. I gotta be out. 8,800. I gotta be out. I can't hold this here. Okay. And rotate another account. Nice. It was a risky trade, but I'm willing to put it on this eval here. Putting some big profits in there for this 300k account. You know, on the better levels, I'll put in my funded. Also got a payout today. We take profit 6k request tonight, so that's nice. Glad I sold into that pop there. We don't have to visit yesterday's highs, guys. Make sure you know that. We don't have to. SMH pretty strong today. People bought back up the Nvidia watch this morning. From 187, popped back up to 191. So just go on usury. Yeah, I don't copy trade, guys.
Order filled. Order filled.
Right now, the key is if the market can somehow hold above here in this zone here and they don't give back, and we have one more pump, and then we just consolidate high up here. But we're entering lunchtime, guys. So we pumped like 300 points so far. So do we get a little retrace? Very probable. Well, then why are you longing? Why am I longing? Because it's entertainment. Okay. And in truth, because like Right now, I know this. I know that I want to short this, and I know shorts are trying to take it back down. So in the past, when I try to short this, they would keep holding for like 1-2 hours. Then they do the pull. So I'm wondering if they do that right now because, you know, especially with this hourly downtrend break, we talked about it down here this morning, right? If you can get above 25,000, right now we're doing that. Okay, so right now it is somewhat, you can call it somewhat risky, but I feel like they're gonna try to hold it up, do a little banter. I think there's limited downside for now, but if they do a hard swipe, no problem. This account will sacrifice. But I'm going with the thesis that they're gonna try to hold it up, knowing it's possible at any time they can spike it down here. 940, 920 wouldn't be crazy if they do that after a 300-point pump. But I'm willing to rotate this account first and see what happens. Not just randomly, recklessly blowing, but just, you know, having like a thesis and try to have an account. If the account blows, and so be it, but not like random, reckless blowing accounts, okay? I never stood for that, never will, but the goal is net green. Right now, they're holding it up here. Okay, guys? If they don't break down, let's say you're short right now, okay? Let's say if you're short and they take out this high here and they go to, let's say, the 50s. What are you going to do? Well, I mean, you can just maybe add into it and hopefully it drops back down. But if it doesn't do that, it keeps on curling up and it goes, what do you have to do? Well, you have to cover. You have to cover, right? If you look at the 15-minute chart, right now we're above this yellow line, which is previously resistance. Could they make this yellow line become support at 980? 980, 970-ish. Could they? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. But if they dip into this 960 here, I will still dip into it. I'll still rotate the account. But it also depends on the speed of the candle, the velocity. That's going to be important. Okay. JB, if they hold about NWOG, then likely. I have no idea what NWOG is. Guys, if you tell me your terms, I have no idea. You know me, I'm an average Joe trader. Some of you guys are POC this, point and control this, and all these terms. I have no idea what those terms are. Just an average Joe trader here, okay? So there's hope for you guys. If an average Joe trader like me have no idea what these terms you guys are talking about, I don't know ICT, I don't know SMC, I don't know any of this stuff. So if you tell me, I'll just maybe at best, you know, pretend that I know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah, that's a good zone. Okay, that's a good zone. Probably not, probably a bad zone. Okay? It's probably because I don't know what you're talking about. I can Google it, but... Okay. So, the reason why I'm telling you this is because you don't need to know all these big terms, okay, in order to succeed in the market and to be an average Joe trader. Okay. Bears and bulls eat, right? Bears and bulls eat. I like that. All we know around here is God. I like that, Terry. With God, you can do all things, so.
Order filled.
I did interview SMC. Yep, I know him, but not the SMC smart money concepts that they talk about on these YouTube videos.
Order filled. Order submitted.
The guy makes it like those YouTube guys, those 20-year-olds on the YouTube video, make it sound like, you see, guys, today I'm going to share with you a smart money concept. SMC, smart money concepts. Their voice actually not that low, actually. Okay, guys, today I'm going to share with you SMC, smart money concepts. The way it works is that the retail money is dumb. And so the institutions sell into dumb money. Okay? The definition of dumb money is, wait, I don't know what dumb money is, but I kind of heard it through other YouTube videos. I'm just rehashing it. But oh, wait, did I not say that out loud? Oh, I'm not supposed to say that. Anyway, I'm going to say it anyway because it's making it sound like legit. So, smart money concepts. Okay, that's how I bought the Lambo. And that's how I flexed my Rolex. So they sell into dumb money. and retail buys it up and they're dumb money, and then we buy it up and we make money. Okay, so if you want more, check out the video coming up. After you watch it, you're like, okay, what did this guy talk about? All he talked about was just some vague, oh, this is smart money dump into retail. Okay, well, where's the level for retail? Where's the level for retail? Where's smart money entering? I have no idea what the guy's talking about. How do you get the Rolex? How do you get the Lambo? Man, I don't know. So guys, I don't pay attention to those terms. Okay, they may mean something, but it's a little over my head. I'm not that good at it, so I'm just gonna stick with my lane. If this thing dumps out the account, then I'll be like, ooh, that hurt. This eval hurt. So correction, Lambo is a rental. Many times it is. Many times it's just a rental. Yeah. The Bears want to take this? Carlos want to take this down? You calling your friends? Come on, man. I'm trying to long into this. Let me add a couple here.
Order filled.
But if it comes down here, I'll still add.
Order submitted.
I'm going to port into this account into this 960 level and rotate 1 if it holds.
Order submitted.
Don't follow this, guys. Don't follow this. Okay. High risk here. Never follow any trades I take. This is all entertainment, guys. All entertainment. I'm serious.
Order submitted.
All entertainment.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
You see me take red trades all the time.
Order submitted.
I'm really not that good. I tell you guys all the time. I'm telling you plainly. You guys don't believe me. I'm an average Joe trader. Don't take any trades that I take, okay? You see this one? This one's red right now. Carlos, who's coming to the party? I may join you later after they swipe 60s and 80s up here, if they do. If they swipe 25, 60s, and 80s, I may join you on that. Right now, I don't want to join you yet.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Right now, it's 10:54, entering lunchtime.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Watch out for a spike. Watch out for a swipe, guys. A swipe like this, boom, swipe into this zone and bounce. I'll rotate to another account if they do that, okay? Make sure you know how to rotate your accounts, okay? Make sure you have levels in your mind. 5 minute looking a little weak here. 5 minute chart looking a little weak, guys. Unless we can invert back up here, looking a little weak. Maybe they're gonna do that spike. Make sure you have room to adjust. You have accounts to adjust. You're long 24995. Okay.
Order filled.
Snuffle Consol. This rally really nice was just retail, you think? Nobody's really serious? I don't know, man. I have no idea what retail and smart money is. It's kind of, to be honest, kind of subjective. What someone calls retail is like smart money for another. So range for the next 2 hours, I feel like it, yeah. That's why I'm long to this. I feel like they chop it around, but of course they could do a straight down move, and then that's fine. But all we gotta do is hold above this 940 zone here, and man, I lost a lot of trailing drawdown on this.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I gotta rotate out. I lost a lot of trailing here. About to rotate. Rotating.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Coming to previous high here. Previous high.
Filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
SMC is about price moving to rate, liquidity, or rebalancing to a fair value gap. That could be true trailing barefoot. I have no idea. I'm not sure if the big institutions are looking at fair value gaps. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. I have no idea. You know, like I find it hard to believe where like a big institution moving like $50 million in one trade, and they're like, let me go and study ICT YouTube series and find out where the fair value gap is. Like I don't know. I feel like they don't do that. I feel like they don't go to YouTube and look for smart money concepts when they're moving $100 million. You know, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. They could be moving $100 million while, guys, before I place a $100 million trade, let's go revisit these YouTube videos from the 20-year-olds talking about SMC, you know, smart money concepts or ICT. Maybe they are. Maybe they're not. I don't know. But if I were to take a wild guess, a random guess, they probably are not looking at fair value gaps and smart money concepts, that kind of stuff on YouTube. They probably have their quants and, you know, their different metrics that they look at. Right. But could I be wrong? Well, I could be wrong. You know, trading, you can be wrong all the time. Right. It's just a wild guess. You know, no harm in taking wild guesses. Hold on, bro. Let me log into Discord and put on 1,000 line. Nice enough. Jimbo, is that right? They fit at 20-year-olds. Maybe. So right now, they're slow grinding. If they come to this 23.6 point here and they don't have a more, like, let's say they get to 920, 940s and they don't have a more meaningful pop and they just keep on grinding, I'm going to stop trying to dip into it because they can start grind lower, and then hard swipe. And then that will give us a head and shoulder. Right now, I don't want to see head and shoulder. You see, we're possibly setting up a head and shoulder, which I don't want. You have to anticipate what may possibly happen. I don't want to see head and shoulder. For head and shoulder not to happen, they got to start bouncing right now. If not, then we may have this going on here, okay? I don't want to see this because I want to be bullish on my swings. Okay, so right now I want to see them pump back up here, but if they start going straight down and then they pump up here, we have a head and shoulder. I don't want to see head and shoulder going on. Okay? So you kind of have to see things before they kind of happen.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Pretty weak bounce here. I don't like these bounces. I need it to at least go back up to 10, 25, 10. If we don't do that, we start pop, drop. I may be out trying to dip these.
Order filled.
You're in short, PKC? Okay, cool. You want 940? You may get it. I don't know. I'm looking for a pump back up. So make sure you trade your own ideas, guys. Bears make money. Bulls make money. Okay? The pigs get slaughtered. Make sure you lock in the profits. We're entering lunchtime. There's going to be some chop. Okay? There's going to be some chop. So make sure you lock it in. Don't try to be a hero. Lock the drops. Lock the pops.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Like to you blew your performance account today. Passed an eval. Sorry to hear that. Take a break. Take a break. You don't want to put yourself in tilt mode, so take a break, man.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
I'm going to lock in 4,600 on this account. Rotate to the next one. I don't want to risk the profits on this one. Nice. Let me do this one here. Nice. We pump back up. We avoided the head and shoulder for now. Anybody bought the dip here? That's a good 50 point here, guys. From 960. 970-ish. 40 points here. 40 or 50 points. Makes you sell some. Fredo got it. Louis, Jose. Inner space. Well done, guys. Good job. Lock it in, guys. Don't be a hero. Don't be a hero, okay? MSG got it. Nice. Do we take out the high here? Google has a hammer so far. Amazon pushing 70% of those calls. Unfortunately, my Microsoft calls are getting hit. Drags down my overall net. All right, the moment of truth is if we can hold above this 950 now. If we cannot even revisit 950, 960, it is possible that we pump into 80s and 100s by lunchtime. But if we go up here, instant reject back down here, we're not going to do it. We're just going to balance. Okay? So I like this action right now. I think it's possible we bump into the 80s and 100s. I know it's hard to believe. We already came from here, 300 points higher. I think it's possible we get into the 80s and 100s. But we got to take out this high. Like a boom hold and then kind of just like that. Otherwise, if they go up and reject, we're going to chop. So I locked in a 4,600 on that account. Now I'm just waiting. Okay. Jose, different entertainment. There you go. Nostalgia, you blew a funded but got 2 evals pass. Feel like you need to take 1 loss for every 2. Sometimes it feels that way. Sometimes it feels that way. But that's trading, right? Trump talking my dip. Okay. Guys, look at the daily chart. The daily chart is setting up for a possible inversion. Do you see this candle? Hard red down. All we need tomorrow is, let's say, a little gap up. Maybe up here, maybe a little gap down even. And then with Nvidia's earnings doing well, and we pump even after hours or something like that, all we need is something like that. Then we have a bear trap that we talked about setting up here. And this time, I think we punch through this 25,400 into this 600 zone here. Now, I don't know if we will or not. Obviously, we got to hold the gains. But there is a possible inversion candle. Look at this candle. It's kind of like this candle here, right? On a daily chart. Looks super bearish. Next day, we went up and then we gapped down, pushed. So right now, does this look a little bit more like it? History does not always repeat, but it may rhyme, right? Look at this. Hard red candle, just like this. Hard red candle, green. Hard red candle, green up. What happens after? What happens after? Okay, so you have to make a decision. Large red, green, what's the next day? Okay, you have to make a decision. I'm just telling you what we see as of right now. Can we have some kind of news and catalyst and we gap down to 24,500? Anything's possible. Anything's possible in trading. Okay, but you got to you got to look at the information as it's dealt to you right now. Look at the 4-hour chart. Does it currently look bullish or bearish? Okay, currently. Back here, it looked bullish and then we pulled back 500 points. Right now, does it look bullish or bearish? You have to make a decision. Okay, you have to make a decision. Pray for peace in Jerusalem. Yeah, we pray for peace on the earth. For Jerusalem, for the world, right? For those who are stuck in between, may they find help in times of need from God. Absolutely.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
You really think Nvidia might do the rug pull for NQ to drop? That could happen too. If Nvidia, let's say, reaction is bad and we gap down, we flush to 180s, then we can have a total turnaround in the markets. Then triple Qs can be like a 600, and then we do like a full reversal. That could definitely happen, right? So anything is possible in trading. You just have to know, like, okay, if all these options expire worthless, is it gonna blow up my account? Oh, if it will, okay, well then just take the loss right now and reduce your size. Or whatever you're trading. If you're trading futures, whatever you're trading, it's going to wipe me out. If it is, then you're probably too big. I read somewhere on Reddit, someone reposted it. I think she maxed out her credit card and bought 0 DTE Amazon calls. Far out of the money, saying like, I think 10, 12K or something like that. If it goes in the money, she'll make $1 million, but if not, she loses everything. That's the wrong way to trade, guys. That's the wrong way to trade. You know, like that's like the same thing as going to the casino and put it all on black or something. Okay. If you want to have some consistent gains, you got to have a process that's repeatable, that allows you to take losses, okay, that you can manage your emotions and also do well, right? It's harder said than done. Or sorry, easier said than done, harder to do, but it's something that every trader works on. Yeah, we made a high, but ES did not yet, so there's a divergence there. Right now, I suspect, guys, that they chop around a little bit. We're probably not going to see some big moves. Maybe a little up, down. So I'm just going to try to just buy some dips, sell some rips. Okay. Pro Ski Jumper, yes. Apex is on sale, 90% off right now, but it ends tonight. So if you want to get a 90% off, tonight's the last day. At 12 o'clock, at midnight, it expires. So use the code FSP. You get 90% off. Okay. If you want to buy Take Profit, Lucid, My Fund of Futures, Tradeify, use the code FSP. You also get maximum discount. Okay. So for those of you guys who use my code, thank you for your support. You don't pay anything extra, not 1 cent extra. But you know, it motivates me when you use my code to keep on doing these live streams for free every day. So thank you guys for your support. My guess is they're going to chop around in this upper range here for the next hour or two. Something like that. Chop. And if you try to buy the breakout, you're going to get faked out. If you got to try to short the breakdown, you're going to faked out. That's my guess. All right? And I'm going to operate under that guess. And you're going to have to operate under your presumption of what's going to happen too. Okay? Pro Ski Jumper, thank you. Thank you for your support with that code. We watch a ski jumping during the Olympics. That's wild. Yeah, Cal, thank you. I tell you my ideas minute by minute. I could be wrong. You know, you see me take wrong trades all the time. That's why I tell you guys, just entertainment. Don't copy my stuff, right? We are pretty high up here. You're like, wow, we pumped 300 points, you know, and you're still buying up here. Yeah, it is pretty risky because it could pull back. It could pull back. But right now, I'm looking at the chart. I'm making an educated guess that they will kind of chop up here. So I'm willing to long into this chop here. Buy dip, sell rips, buy dip, sell rips. For the time being. Until we see something more material. Let's say we come up with in a catalyst, right? and then everything starts to go south, that could happen.
Order filled.
Right? So,
Order filled.
ATR steadily dropping to 16, that's right.
Order filled.
Selling to the pop.
Order
Sell the pops, guys. Sell the pop.
Order filled.
Lock the 2K. Nice. Lock the 2K. Let's go. Another account. Let's go. Guys, don't be hero, guys. Do not be hero. I say that all the time. Don't be hero. Lock it in. Rotate your accounts. Don't be hero. Okay? Don't be hero. That's right, Carlos. Do your own trading, which makes you better. That's right. Bulls make money. Bears make money. Okay? Pigs get slaughtered. Who are the pigs? The pigs are the ones that keep on holding. Sometimes you hold for 300 points, it works. Other times it goes up, goes down, and you get chopped up. Okay? ES taking out the highs as well right now. We're coming into yesterday's highs here, guys. This yellow line is yesterday's highs, okay? Make sure you know what that means. We're coming into yesterday's highs here. And then 2 days ago, we have the high here, 140. Okay? Make sure you know what that means if you're long or if you're short. We're approaching yesterday's highs. Okay, I'm giving you the information. Giving you the information. You deal with it however way you want. Make sure you know what that means.
Order submitted.
Stalling again.
Order filled. Order filled.
Trade away stalling again.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
That's right. We're yesterday's highs. Wow, Apple is so strong. 274, man. Like, it totally shrugged off the sell-off yesterday and today. What a crazy Apple. Nvidia pretty strong too. People bought the dip, 192.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
They're holding pretty strong after this high getting taken. They taken yesterday's highs. If it's a real ejection, we should take out this 25,000 and 960. If once they take the high and they don't break these two, then that's going to be some information that we're given. Very green day so far today on the overall market, right? A big green candle. Doesn't mean that we're going to pump straight up. But as of right now, we have an hourly downtrend break to the upside, which we talked about this morning. We held the 700 again on this box. And on the 4-hour chart, we held the 76.4 fib again, and we have a downtrend break to the upside. Okay? As long as we stay above this 24,900 zone here, if we don't crack this 24,900, I am overall bullish. But it depends on Nvidia's earnings tomorrow. Okay. Yesterday, was I fighting a capitulation to the downside? What happened, Gage? What are you talking about? Yesterday at the open, I I think I blew I think I blew like 3. But then I made back like on a payout with take profit. So today I'm taking another payout too. Unfortunately, two pros got sacrificed, but I'm taking a $6,000 payout, which will cover those 2 pros. So if this is a sweep and reject, we should take out this 25,000
Order filled.
and this 960 here.
Order filled.
Are you resetting the pros? I have done it this month. I probably won't do it next month because this month I'm already net red on resetting the pros. So I'm just trying like, I'm already net red. I might as well just try resetting it, and the cost is very, very high. So I can't even tell you. It's so insanely high. I'm net red some. Like it's acceptable loss for me, but I feel like I could be onto something. Like if I can catch a big trade, I could be onto something, especially Pro Plus, but Edge, yeah, you don't have to pay for your PA account right away, as long as you keep the monthly subscription.
Order filled. Order submit. Order
Like if you keep your monthly subscription, you don't need to keep paying for it. But let's say you're aware that in about let's say like once the 30 days elapse, right? When you first bought that account, it's gonna renew. If you don't want to pay for the second month, you have to activate it. Or you cancel the subscription and then you lose the past account. And I'm talking about Apex. If it's Boonocks, there's no time limit. It's like forever free. You just hold it there. If it's Take Profit, it moves it to a past test. So you don't pay for it either once you pass it. So.
Order submitted. Order filled.
965. Got about $1,000 on this one. You know what? Let me rotate to another one. Nice. Guys, I think at this point, they're going to chop it around. Like, if you want a big move to the upside, probably not going to happen. If you want a big move to the downside, probably not going to happen. They're probably going to chop it around here. Up, down, chop it around for an hour or 2. I could be wrong. They could do a lunch trade. But just try not to buy into these breakouts or short into these breakdowns because they can pump back. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You think 2560 then dump? Michael? Could be. Or straight dump too. Who knows? Carlos looking for 25K target. You just got it. You just got it. Nice.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
You're short in the 20s. Nice. You got a drop. Well done. If you're new here today, just know, or if you're recently new here, just know that we we're here every day, okay, at 9:30, and we trade together, we bank together, and we pray together, okay? And you don't have to do anything. You don't have to click buttons. You can just watch. You can just do the chats, ask some questions. I'll answer the best of my knowledge. And you belong here. You belong here. You don't have to feel like you are like alone in trading. Trading sometimes can feel lonely, right? But we're here to support one another, where we try to keep it clean, and we give thanks to our God. So, if you're here recently, how many of you guys are recently here and just joined our community? Let's say you're day one or your first week, 2 weeks in. Where were you guys on that? Lentech day 2. Ella day 2. Just found yesterday, Jason. Yang 1 month. Brandon 6 months. Cool. Irina 1 month. Steve first week. Rodney 2 weeks. Started last August, still learning. Night. Bad 2 weeks. So pretty cool. Martin 1 week is nice. 3 months around. Bartha. Bartholomew. Don 1 year. Cool. Well, welcome, guys. For those of you guys who are new here, welcome. God bless you guys. You're welcome here. We're at 755 likes right now, and entering lunchtime, we still have 1,600 people watching. This is the power of our community by the grace of God. If you haven't hit the like button yet, do you think we can get to 800 likes? Let me sell the pops. Do you think we can get the 800 likes, guys? Hit the like button. If you've already done that, go to the live chats and keep hitting these live reactions on the live chats. All right. Do you think we get the 800 likes? We're almost there, 794. If you like the stream, go ahead and hit the like button. Sell the pops, guys. They're going to chop around. I'm out. 2,200 on this account. Boom. Next account. That's how you properly rotate your accounts. Not recklessly, full port and blow them and see what happens. No. Have some levels. Have a thesis. Right? Okay, I think it's going to chop around here. I don't mind putting an account here and rotating here. That's the proper way, not a gambler mindset way, right? Properly rotating your accounts in a way that gives you more payouts. Potentially, no guarantees, of course. There's no guarantees in trading. Everybody knows that. You see that? When they're chopping around and you got $2,000 in trailing and you don't take it and they come all the way down, you lose that trailing. Okay? What's going on, Brandon? Good morning, bro. If you guys don't know, Brandon is our chaplain in the Discord. He does our morning prayer every day at 9 o'clock. Right? Giving us the word and praying for us this morning again. So make sure you join us at 9 o'clock every day in the Discord for free. Samuel, that song happens to coincide PTH? Okay. Previous day high. Yup, we have the yellow line there, so. Kanoda just bought a 50K trade day using your code. Thank you for your support. So guys, if you want to buy futures prop firm accounts, go to www.fspnow.com, or inside of Discord, there's a section called prop firm discounts. Okay, the 6 that I recommend right now is right here, right? Take profit trader number 1 because the daily payouts. Today I'm taking 6K in payouts. Not a guarantee, it's just what I've done. Apex, 90% off, ends tonight. Okay, Tradeify, if you want the instant funded accounts, they pay really fast, just like Lucid as well. Lucid, use the code, right now, Lucid, if you use the code FSP, you get the first 2 accounts 50% off. Lucid, okay? Boondocks, My Fund Futures, these are all, use the code FSP, you get the max discount. Now, if you trade with these ones down here, like Legends, Trade Day, Fund Index, Alpha, these kind of stuff, I don't really personally recommend them because I don't really have as much experience as I have with these other ones. Some of them I have some experience, but not as much. So you can still use the code FSP to get maximum discount. So if you want to support me that way, thank you for supporting me. Obviously, if you use the prop firms code, you can do that, but you use my code, you pay the same price. You don't pay 1 cent extra. So thank you guys for those of you guys who use my code. Okay. I'm not in a long currently. I took a long and I sold it up here because I'm expecting them to chop. So if they're chopping, I buy the dip, I sell the pop, and then I wait for another trade. Right? Because there's a trailing drawdown that you can overcome. Gerald purchased 550K Apex last night with the go. Thank you, Gerald. Thank you. Thank you for your support, man. Guys, make sure you keep your language in here, right? Keep your language good. Try and keep it a clean, positive environment for everybody, right? Because trading involves a positive mindset, right? That's right. Chop zone, Carlos. That's right. Cameron, that's up to you. I've tried both. 150Ks for both Lucid and for Tradeify. You know, they're both good. I mean, if you want instant funded, they both offer it. So it's up to you. You read their rules, whichever one you prefer. Right now, I'm trying to do some Tradeify Select. For daily payouts, I'm trying to pass some accounts. But unfortunately, I toasted a couple of evals. Tradeify with this morning pump here, trying to short it. So now I have to try to pass more. Still holding here. Shin, good morning. You're back to green? Nice. What's going on, Nova? You don't want chop zone, you want color zone? Live below? We'll see. Souffle, thank you. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you. So far, I told you guys chop zone, right? If you try to buy the breakout, right? If you try to short the breakdown, if you're doing micros, it may not hurt you as much. Let's say you shorted the breakdown on a 1 micro. You know, that may not hurt you as much. But if you do minis, that could hurt. Like me, right? So you got to pick your battles. Still chopping, guys. Still chopping. What's going on? Chill. Yo, Noah, are you on the stream right now? Noah showed me, like, in the payout section, he locked in over another 100K in the past month or so. Not income guarantees, just what he's done. I've done an interview with him. He did in 2 days, but that guy's crazy, man. I don't know how he can hold that long. He basically built a buffer in his pro account, and he didn't withdraw the profits. I would never do that. I'd probably just lock it in and just request it. Rotating. He used take profit trader. Take profit trader. Yeah, on Pro Plus there's no limits. On Pro Plus there's no limits. A little mini raid here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, take profit's pretty sweet. That's why they're my number one prop firm. I mean, today I'm requesting $6,000 in payouts. They do have an 80-20 split, but who cares? I mean, like, if you can do daily payouts, I'm not saying you can, not saying it's a guarantee, but if you can just take, I don't know, like Catnip right now is traveling with his fiance, and all on take profit payouts. That's what he said, you know. So I'm not saying you can replicate what he's done, but you know, he just take 500 here, 2,000 there, 1,000 here, 200 there, 400 there, and it adds up. It adds up. So some of you guys like underestimate the power of just like laying bricks, right? You look at a $200 payout or a $400 payout like it's nothing. But let me ask you this. How many times you guys have kept on taking $400 losses and you blew the account? Carlos, you left for a drink and it dropped. You can still cover now. It's still down here. So like getting chopped like by infinite cuts, right? It's actually a recipe to kill an account. So the same way, right, PKC, right? The same way if you can chop your account to pieces with small losses, $200, $300, $400 losses, the inverse is true. If you take $200, $300, $400 profits or payouts, the inverse is true, that it is possible, not a guarantee, that you can achieve the opposite results. And that is, you become profitable by just locking those, being content, locking in $200, $300 gains. So NCJ, yeah, if you like Lucid, you know, definitely trade with them, right? So with the code FSP, you get the max discount. So, and they also pay really fast. All right, guys. So the 5 minute, if we don't hold this area, could possibly do a head and shoulder that we talked about earlier. Okay, I want them to hold this zone, but if they go straight down to the 920 area, remember we talked about the head and shoulder thing here? They're not doing it again. Okay, and it's doing it on the 5 minute chart. Possible shoulder, head, and shoulder here. If they go straight down. I don't want to see it straight down. If they go straight down, then the bias of chopping back and forth will probably stop, and I may do something different. So I'm going to see how to respond to this 940, 960 zone. If they come down here, I'll still pour into it, but I got to see a full recovery. Well, not full recovery, like come back up here. So if they go boom down here, I need to see them come back up here very quickly. If they don't, and they keep doing pop drop, pop drop, pop drop, pop drop, I'm not going to keep longing into it. Okay. They have no, I haven't learned bookmap yet. Nah, just lots of stuff going on.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
So I reset my blown pro accounts on Take Profit. Of course I do. I told you I did. Why would that be a conflict of interest? I reset my pro account. I told you guys. The reason why I'm net red on Take Profit this month is because I reset it to pro accounts. I didn't hide anything.
Order submitted.
I mean, I didn't have to tell you, but I'm telling you because for those of you guys who want to reset your pro accounts, probably a bad idea, right? But my red is manageable because I'm also taking quite a bit of payouts on the resets. So I skipped your question. I didn't like sometimes, guys. If I don't answer your question, it's not like that I purposely missed your question. It's like I'm trying to manage a trade, trying to look at the Discord. If some of you guys, I'm trying to manage my own swing trades, trying to look at the comments, trying to look at the levels, trying to manage this trade, right? So there's a lot of things going on. So don't misinterpret me. You know, sometimes if there's some questions, I purposely do. You know, sometimes people ask like unintelligent questions instead of trying to, you know, say something bad. Sometimes I do. I just don't say anything, you know. But not every time I don't answer, it means like something. Bookmap's not hard to learn. Yeah, I watched a few videos. I don't have the tool yet. Basically, look in the bubbles, certain colors. Certain colors means a confluence of bubbles means more walls there. Like I rest some into it. I study a little bit, but I haven't really used it yet. You're managing a lot if it wasn't obvious. Yeah, I mean, like, I am managing, you know, quite a little bit, so. But as traders, we gotta multitask, you know. Guys, this 5-minute is looking weak, guys. Be careful. Unless we get back above 25,000, this is not gonna be good.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Man, my Tradeify is not... Okay, it's back on.
Order filled.
If we don't take back... If you don't get back up above 25,000, I may stop dipping it. Unless we get a fast swipe. Good to know, Jess. Good to know, Jesse. I'm glad you have your own trades and you know which ones to take, which one to not take. I'm very happy when you guys see that, right? If you're like, oh, you know, FSP is taking a trade, he's long here, he's going to get dumped on, and you don't take it and you bank on the short, or at least you can avoid it, that's amazing. I love to see that. I should be looking for the negative delta.
Order filled.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of things I should be doing, but there's only so much you can do, right? So, in life. But yeah, I mean, a lot of things I should do. Not end to losing trades. Sometimes I do. Sometimes you guys do something you shouldn't do, right? So, we're all trying to take this journey, right? So, Samuel's all good, man. It's all good. You want to hit 2560, Javier? I'm for that, but I just can't take too long because this trailing drawdown is not going to be kind if I wait too long on it.
Order submitted.
Look at that, you know, just struggling. If you short a IBH, good work. I don't even know what IBH is. In balance high, is that what it is? Guys, I tell you, I'm an average Joe trader. If you give me these sophisticated terms, ICT, SMC, you know, IBH, H2O, okay? I don't get it, guys. H2OG, NW2A. We're gonna visit DC7A. I have no idea what that is, guys. Now you make me look like a fool on the stream. I just read it out loud. The guy goes, oh, if you short IBH, good work. I read it out, and I have no idea what that is. Carlos goes, IDK. Okay? Meaning, I do know. You see? Carlos says IDK. I do know. Okay, there you go. Carlos says, I do know. IDK. Common words. I do know. So he's bragging. He says, he's bragging. I do know. Don't forget a turtle soup. Do you guys like to drink the turtle soup? You guys like drinking turtle soup? Man, that's, I mean, in China, there's, you know, they do the guai and go, like, they do use the turtles back and make some kind of dessert out of it. But Javier, I don't know why you drink turtle soup, man. That's kind of, I'm not sure. All right, lock in 3K here. Next account. Next account. Turtle soup's amazing. Do you add salt on it? See, Chat Crib is bragging again. I do know. He knows what those terms are. You guys stop.而家有冇人食龜苓膏嘅人食啦？我早排已經食完龜苓膏。Carlos, I hope you know I'm pulling your leg, right? I do know. Of course I know as I don't know. Turtle soup, of course, ICT stuff. Silver bullet, turtle soup, Judah swing, you know? I know those terms, but I don't really study hard into it. Okay, we're just having a little fun here, you know? Just don't do these terms on me, okay? Don't do these terms. The snake soup in Hong Kong, 蛇羹啊. It's not that bad. All right, let me rotate out to another account. Nice. Carlos, FSPFUTURES returns. You know, I know a little bit. I don't know too much, you know. And I'm okay with being an average trader. I'm okay, man. I'm okay to be in it. It takes less pressure, you know, like just be content, you know. All right, guys. Look at this thing here. It's looking like potentially, if we don't get back up into the highs, okay, I don't know what it looks like here, but you know, we got this little zone here. We got this little zone here. And we got this little zone here. Okay. So some people will call this the rocket ship. Right? Looks like a rocket ship. Okay. Usually people will say this is a rocket ship. Seeing this pattern is people like Carlos. Carlos usually look at this pattern and goes, okay, as a bear, when I look at this formation, is rocket ship. It's gonna go up. So he goes and buys it normally. Okay, as a bear for Carlos. Okay. But you gotta you know, make a decision what it is. Souffle is called a crown. Jack C, you use the shampoo Head and Shoulders. Is it good? I don't like using both shampoo and conditioners. So, I don't use that brand, but if you use Head and Shoulders shampoo, then knock yourself out, right? So. The crown reverse. Having too much fun when some people don't know how to. It's the sell zone. When is Trump's speech? 12:30. Anybody in your family interested in trading? My kids kind of ask me, you know, what I do, and I briefly explain to them. I try to explain to them. I put on a piece of paper. I'm like, okay, so when you buy stocks, you're gonna buy low and sell high. So now draw these little like paper charts. You know, when they're buying, I'll purposely make it go lower, and I'll pop it a little bit. Okay, what do you buy now? You sell, and then they go buy, and then in the beginning, I give them a little sweet. I'm like, oh, you know, it went up. Yo, you make $200 on this paper. And then once I start to get them to know buying a dip is good, right? Every time, like for a few trades, they start making like $400, $500, $1,000. And like, oh yes, I'm winning. Then once they start getting that win, I start doing the inverse, right? I'm like, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna buy. I'm like, okay, great. And then the next candle, I print it like super down. Now they're down 400. I'm like, what are you gonna do now? I'm gonna buy more. I'm like, okay, are you sure? Yes. They buy it and I make it go down even more. I'm teaching them the reality of trading. Just buying a dip don't work all the time. Right? Give them a little bit of this incentive in the beginning, right? Buy the dip and make the thing go up on the paper so they know, you know, buy low, sell high. But it doesn't work all the time. And that's the reality of trading. As I told you guys, like, a lot of people during this, like, for example, though, some of you guys say like 2026 has been hard because you've been used to last year from April going straight up like this, right? All you gotta do is just buy and keep adding, and eventually it'll pump. Okay, and so a lot of people make their like first $1 million like this. Okay, they make their first million like this, or the first 100K, first 10K, whatever it is. They make it here like this, and then once we enter into a chop phase after like October, they give everything back and more. Because they don't know how to handle wave 4 on the Elliott wave or consolidation. So that's why, you know, Jesse Livermore, one of the people that they quote a lot, you know, who, you know, made some $200 million shorting the market that almost a century ago. He ended up going bankrupt and he took his own life because he made the money, but he lost it all. Like trading is not just about making money. It's about keeping the money. Knowing when to take the loss. Knowing when to walk away. Right? Know when to walk away. If you don't know when to walk away, sometimes you gotta walk away. And it's good practice in life. You walk away when things are not going your way. You know, you get into an argument or you get into a talk with your wife. Sometimes it's better to just walk away. Right? Some of you guys are like, I never walk away, bro. I gotta set it straight for my wife, bro. I gotta set it straight. Okay, well, I already know where do you sleep majority of the time. So I gotta set her straight, bro. It's not that you don't have to set her straight, but there are different ways to do it. Right? Different ways to do it.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Your delivery, how you deliver it, how you set it straight, how do you communicate it. There's a difference.
Order filled. Order
You gotta wait for the right timing. The right thing at the wrong time is the wrong thing, right? The right conviction at the wrong time is also the wrong thing. You know, Michael Berry, who caught the 2008 financial crisis short, and everybody now he has like a Substack. You know, he makes like 100 million a month with so many subscribers, and he's not even trading. He's just giving up his ideas.
Order filled.
You know, he's shorting like Palantir, Nvidia, and so forth, and
Order submitted.
State of Union address at 12:30. Okay. Yo, by the way, guys, if you guys like your community songs, I recently, with the help of DJ, I don't know if he's here, we set up a Spotify list. So if you want to listen to it, I posted inside the FSP music channel. So this one is just based on a faith song, but I also have the trading song soon. So let me give you this link first. On Spotify, I'm going to post it in the chats here. So you guys can listen to it. These are the faith songs. And we also have another album that's for like trading songs. Okay, so if you guys like it, go check it out on Spotify. Okay. The address tonight at 9 p.m. Okay, well on Financial Juice, it says at 12:30 Trump is going to speak. So State of the Union's tonight. Okay, but at 12:30, according to Financial Juice, he's also talking. So I don't know what he's going to talk about, but. Still holding up here. Take care, Ata. Lock it in, man. Lock it in. Sounds good, Samuel. Have a good one, man. Can you use full contracts after buffer? Yes. So let's say you have a 50K account. Once you get to 2,600, then you can full port it. But I don't suggest it. Unless it's like a key level and you're fast on your fingers, I don't suggest full porting. I very, very rarely full port my funded. Very rarely. Most of the time, I just do like a few contracts. Like when I full port it, it's like I'm trying to save an account But then you're gonna violate the MAU rule. So I don't do that anymore. Like I just have to realize the loss and then move on. But this eval here, it doesn't matter. It's not a funded account, so I'll add into it. So we got a couple of events. I don't know how much of the State of the Union is going to affect the market. Probably not a lot, unless there's some new info. With Nvidia coming up tomorrow after hours earnings. There's some possible catalyst things. That may affect the market. So I don't know what Trump's going to say. He may, he probably going to talk about the tariff stuff or whatever. But how much of that is baked in, you're going to have to know, right? So that will be, I think, 9 o'clock tonight. He'll probably, talk about a Supreme Court decision, right? It's like, all right, everybody, the Supreme Court says you can't do the tariffs. It's very tough. It's a very mean decision, poorly written. But I'm going to make them 15% higher now. It's bigger, it's stronger, it's so beautiful. Everybody's calling me and saying, sir, how'd you do that? I tell them, read my book, The Art of the Deal. It's called Negotiations. It's very simple. Maybe something like that. I don't know. You gotta read The Art of the Deal, man. So. Ramon, don't swear in here, okay, guys? Keep it clean. Thanks, Kyle.
Order submitted. Order filled.
We're for a leak speech. Ed. Do you think that's the State of the Union done 9 hours early? Oh, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm neutral on politics here. Like it's a neutral politics channel. Obviously I come with a more conservative background, but I understand people have different, I'm gonna pour into this one here. That's why I don't talk too much about it. I'm for anyone who stands for God's values. So, generally speaking. So, but I don't like to do sides, especially this is a trading channel. There are people on both sides of the spectrum, so let's try to keep it neutral here. They take out the high, I'm gonna rotate. If they pump to the high day, I will rotate. Rotating. It looks bullish right now, yeah. At 12 o'clock, once they take out the high again, do they go straight up? Do they pull back a little bit? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Nvidia new high day, man. Massive hammer ahead of earnings.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
They swipe this high, I will use this account to rotate into it. KChem, like Apex, 1 day pass does not expire. Once you buy the account, you can always have 1 day pass. Waiting. One pump here, I will put in this rotate this account here. lot of tech is key levels to pop. Well, we'll see, man. I mean, Google had a good hammer so far. Microsoft's still weak, man. 386. That's a tech giant, man. And it's like stalling. So, tech giant stalling right now, so. Amazon's pumping some, though.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
They're holding on this high here.
Order filled.
They're holding up on this high here, looking like they want to squeeze one more. Small pullback.
Order filled.
Tarek, they always have 1 day to pass. Did they cancel the 1 day to pass, guys? My understanding is they always have 1 day to pass.
Filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
They're changing the rules? What? I didn't know that. I thought it was always 1 day to pass. How often do they do 89% off sale? Recently 90% off, but more often. In the past, after 90% off, sometimes they wait like 3 to 6 weeks. But recently they've done it sooner, so it's hard to say. Yeah, I mean, I had 1 day to pass a while back too. Not a while back, like recently. Just past few days. Even yesterday I passed 5 at the payout threshold, or that over 3K. Let me check if I passed them yesterday. I just passed yesterday 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I passed 7 yesterday, but those are definitely not 7 days. Those are on day 2 or day 3. So I think 1 day pass though there, man. I mean, yeah, baby D. I mean, like, prop firms are always gonna change rules, right? Apex, Tradeify, you know, the big OGs, everyone changes rules. Every time when a prop firm changes rules, you're always gonna hear people complaining, right? Oh, you know, they're in a liquidity crunch, bro. They're going out of business, bro. Like, literally every time. I'm telling you, like, even the bigger guys who make a lot of money, they DM me privately, like literally over half a year ago. I think it was last year, earlier, almost 1 year now. Last year in March or something, they're like, yo, bro, I just want to let you know, I know you like take profit, but I know a bunch of friends, they've been like not getting their payouts as long. Like, I know these are the kind, I've been trading for many years. I know they're gonna go down, bro. Like, these are the kind of things, they're gonna go down, bro. I'm just looking out for you. I see it on Reddit, I see it on Discord, take profits going down. That's what the guy told me a year ago. Almost a year ago. Where's take profit now? I've been locking in profits, locking in payouts. You guys been locking in payouts, right? Don't buy into the Reddits, the Discord, the YouTuber, right? If some YouTuber makes a video, of course he's a motivation. Let's say, you know, they banned him or whatever. Do you not know? Like, you've seen a recent drama. Some guy claimed to have mastered a particular commodity. Okay, but in reality, what he did, revealed by Apex, is that he basically just churned and burned to get those profits that he showed. Now, if you tell people, hey, I basically churned and burned it, that's a strategy, that's different than saying I mastered trading this commodity. Right? So don't believe everything you see on a video. Don't believe everything you hear. Right? Because Not everything you see in here is going to be what reality reflects. Right? So. Man, I just realized I muted, so I'm not going to repeat the same thing. R&R, yeah, unfortunately, especially on Pro Plus with Take Profit, they're very, very strict. Even a millisecond, CME does not want to see even a millisecond of counter trades on 2 different accounts. So you got to be very, very careful not to use copy traders and stuff like that. Even a millisecond with CME, they don't like it on Pro Plus accounts. And so they're trying to enforce it on the pros and even on the evals. So be really careful, man.
Order filled.
Scalper, long time no sushi for lunch. I've been eating other stuff. You gotta switch it up, man. I've been doing all you can eat sushi though. Just a week ago at night, not at lunch. So if it's not Copier, it's a platform. It doesn't matter, right? You cannot say like, "Oh, Ninja gave this issue." They don't care. They don't care. Like CME doesn't. CME like because these are real accounts. Real accounts, CME will be up their case. From my understanding, talking with the risk manager is the head of risk manager is when they put like, by the way, CME loves prop firms because they're making money. Okay, that's number one. So for people saying like CME is going to come in and kick down other prop firms, they don't know what they're talking about. Okay, number two, in real live trading environments, CME does not even allow a split millisecond of counter trades long and short. And if that happens, they're gonna go review the trades of that trader in the pro accounts and in the evals, and they have to present the case: should we keep that trader? And because, from my understanding, is that Take Profit has like this one big bin. If you sold stuff on the internet before, if you've had a merchant account, you know when you apply for a merchant account, you get like a mid, like a little bin. It's kind of like a little folder in Windows, okay? And within that folder, okay, sometimes there are multiple different merchants selling stuff. Okay, so if one merchant screws it up, it affects all the other merchants in that bin, in that folder. And that's what's happening with these prop firms, like with Take Profit. So they have this one main bin, let's say call it Take Profit. And let's say they put up, I don't know, like 100 traders within that bin, within that folder. Let's say there are maybe like 5% of them that does hedging, maybe intentionally or just accidental. All of a sudden, CME is going to look at that and be like, yo, Take Profit, what are you doing? We do not allow this, breaking the rules. And if you keep on doing that, they will remove the entire bin, the entire folder. And they won't even have the ability to transfer traders to live. Now, if you haven't sold stuff online before, I've sold millions of dollars on things online with e-commerce, right? I also spend millions of dollars on ads. It's the same idea with merchant account processing. Some of you guys just use generic ones like Stripe and PayPal. It's not like that. Even PayPal have their own like mids and bins. Okay, but if you apply for an actual merchant account with like the other merchants or other merchant account processors, then you'll know what I'm talking about. And that's what they're trying to avoid. I don't know if that make any sense to you guys, but I don't like it either, because sometimes like, oh, it's a millisecond and it was a platform glitch. So then the only way to combat that is to not trade 2 accounts at the same time. One at a time. Truly one at a time. Then you'll avoid that. One Robert, generally, you think tomorrow is the beginning of World War III? Well, let me tell you something. If tomorrow is the beginning of World War III, then you probably shouldn't trade at all. And right now, you should just literally end doing everything and just find your way back to God if you're not there yet, right? Because what's money if we're gonna meet God, right? At the end of the day, we're all gonna meet God one day. Money's good, but without God, without Christ, all of that is meaningless. So I know a lot of people say like, okay, live every day as if it's your last. A lot of us don't live that way. I mean, I don't live that way. I wish I would, maybe consider that more often, because we don't know when. So throughout the ages, a lot of Bible scholars and people who look into eschatology, which is the study of the end times, they all have these ideas of when Jesus is gonna come back. And the bottom line is, are we ready when he comes back? Many of us are not. And if that's the case, the more important question is not, oh, when is World War III? Oh, when is God going to come back? Is if he comes back today, will you and I be ready? That's right, Michael. On a 15-minute chart, we have a flag here. We build a 15-minute flag above this yellow line. As long as we hold above this yellow line, it lends to a bullish stance. One Robert, you think there's no point in praying? It won't help. It's time to prepare. Place pending orders on the stock exchange, then open new ones like an avalanche with a profit. Interesting. So Robert, I mean, I feel like you're trolling, but I'll entertain it. If you really think there's no point to seek God when World War III is there, I think your priorities are misaligned, right? All right, this one, gonna rotate to another one. If you don't think there's a reason to seek God when your life is not just your life, but mankind is gonna, be over. World War III means, like, with all these nuclear war, everybody's gonna basically not make it, right? You ask all these nuclear experts and whatever, they all say that the next nuclear war, like with the aftermath of it, no one's gonna survive pretty much. So that's why you're gonna seek God. But I understand not everybody's gonna do that. The yellow line was yesterday's highs. This yellow line here is the high of 2 days ago. Prof Mackie, I'm just fast and clicking buttons, but this trade's red right now, so just trying to stay in that green. Some red, some green. Google big hammer today. Microsoft lackluster. Nvidia popping or Netflix popping a little bit. We got that breakout, guys, on the 15-minute chart that we talked about. There's that breakout.
Order filled.
Not really, Mark. Pretty much the same.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Take care, Carlos. Take care, man. Great job, Snuffle. Glad that you got it. Be the queen and secure the payout. Great job, man. Well done.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Is it going higher or not? I mean, obviously we pumped a lot already on the hourly chart. We're coming into this previous rejection zone, but you have to make a decision whether we squeeze possibly into this. We talked about the 80s. We're almost at the 80s. So this morning down here, I'm like, guys, we can possibly squeeze to the 80s. into the on the 25,100. So we popped pretty high up. If we come back down here, it wouldn't be a surprise. So you have to make a decision. This breakout here was, if they can hold above this yellow line, this previous thing, they're going to squeeze another 30-40 points at least. But if we come back down here, this 5 minute and do a rejection, I feel like they want to just keep squeezing a little bit more. I don't know.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
You think Microsoft's going to break down to the downside? Could be. Could be.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
ATR is like 11. Yeah, pretty low here. So don't expect like big fireworks there. With this initial pump, I thought they're going to do like some faster pumps. VIX getting crushed a little bit here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
Snuffle annual tractor return for ATR. Close. Close. Very close. Not quite. Annual tractor return. Not quite. You got the idea though.
Order filled.
Man, those if those Microsoft, I didn't take a loss on them, I'll lock in way more on these. I didn't even do big size. But this Microsoft took a 5K loss on these because I went too far out. But then these other one covered for it, make a few grand, 3 grand. Net. Sometimes you win some, you lose some. Win some and lose some. Guys, the ATR is really, really dwindling. So right now, maybe the best thing is just doing some trade days, right? Yeah, let's define another day. I mean, I'm still green on these. I locked in like 3.3K on the personal, but if I didn't take like those losses, 55, this is 270. Yeah, I took like almost a 10K loss, but I got almost 14K in profit. So it is what it is. Because I'm going for these like fast, like closer expiry for the bigger percentage. Like Tesla, I locked in like 200%, 100% once, and I sold half. I sold some on the pump. So
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Pokemon have a liquidity at 80s. I see. Burger King crown not working? It didn't work, man. Didn't work. You think it's about to pop? I'll rotate to another account if it does.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
It's just slow grind today. All right, about to rotate. About to rotate. Just hovering at the top here, like we talked about earlier in the today. Lots of buyers trapped at 70s. We'll see. Just looking for some kind of chop up and down.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Just chopping around, guys. Don't get chopped up here, okay? Don't get chopped up.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
550 counts at 80s. Interesting.
Order filled.
Is Trump about to talk? It says 12:30 Trump speaks, but hi, have you guys seen it? Is he talking right now? Man, holding these micro dips, huh? They holding these micro dips here on lunchtime. Interesting. All right, so right now they're doing these little micro dips. They held above this high, and now they're holding above this high. Okay, so if you want to long to it, it looks like they want to keep going up. But just know that we're lunchtime right now, and do we get another, remember we talked about 80s? We're pretty much 80s. Like down here, like guys, I know it's hard to believe, but I think we can pop another into the 80s and 25,100. We're at 80s this morning that we talked about this morning. Okay, so do we keep going, keep pumping? Anything's possible, but just manage your risk. What's going on, Big Dog Roof? You're new here? Welcome to the community, man. Welcome to the community. If you're brand new here, guys, hit the like button. We're at 885 likes. Do you think we can get to 900 likes? Just 15 of you hit that like button. We had 900 likes. Warhorse, if that's the case, then give us some time, right? Give us some time. Sometimes connection issues happen. So, June, new here too. Not sure how you train this. I buy dip, sell rips, lock 10, 15, 20 points. I rotate my accounts. I don't copy trade. And some accounts sacrifice, some go to payouts. Not recklessly blown accounts, but just rotating accounts at certain key levels and then just trade. Like, for example, this morning, unfortunately, I've blown 2 pro accounts here, but I'm locking in a $6,000 payout tonight, requesting on take profit. So that will cover it. Even if I pro reset it, which I'm not going to do it, I pass some accounts. Those 2 accounts that blew up with a $6,000 request will cover for the loss. So I'm always trying to do net green. Sometimes I can't, and but like last year, I was net red 4 out of the 12 months. I keep on telling you guys that it's because I'm not as, I want you guys to know. Number one, I tell you I'm an average Joe trader, right? I never claim to be anything. And number 2 is, if an average Joe trader like me can be wrong, can be net red 4 out of 12 months last month and still walked away with $220,000 in net profits last year. I took $477,000 in payouts, which is close to $500,000 in total payouts. I spent about $250,000 in fees, and I walked away 220 grand net profit. If me being an average Joe trader, and you guys, some of you guys are better traders than I am, better trader than I am, then there is hope. Not a guarantee, there's hope for you guys, right? So, and if you want to see that video, just go to my YouTube channel, and I talked about that video. You can see all the math breakdown, all that. Okay, so triple money sign. What's your name, man? What's your handle on stream? Triple money sign handle in the Discord. All right, locked in 350K in payouts so far. What's your handle on YouTube? Once I find out, I'm going to talk about this. And I'm trying to get an interview with them. And not only, okay, discipline rules. Okay. Discipline rules, locked in 350K in payouts so far. Everything I say from here on is not a guarantee. It's just what he's done, okay? And he traded 3 years. He started 3 years ago, and his net profit is around 200K to 250K. To me, those are amazing numbers. Okay, 3 years in, netting 200K with 350K payouts. Now, I asked him, hey, I think we should do an interview. And he's like, nah, people don't want to hear my story. And I'm like, okay, come on stream and I'll ask the chat. And then they'll see. Okay, so now check it out. Guys, if you want to hear discipline rule story, now you don't have to, you can say I don't like it, okay? But if you want to hear it, who wants to hear discipline rule story of how he traded 3 years ago and locked in 350K in payouts, of which over 200K is profits? Who wants to hear that? All right, I want you to listen. I want you to watch his discipline rules. By the way, what's your first name? Do you mind talking about your first name? Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Story time. I want to hear. I love to hear Angia, right? Let's hear it, Micah. So we're going to set up a time, man. We're going to set up a time and do the interview. Let's do a poll. We already got the poll right here, Angia, right? Stretch Nadia, right? Joking, right? So you want to know what the discipline rules are, right? All right, so yo, discipline rules. What's your first name, man? Are you able to share your first name or not? If not, just come up with a handle. Discipline rules kind of like hard to say. It's too long. Okay, or I can call you DR or something like that. Discipline rules. Are most of these Apex payouts on your pods? What does that mean? All right, so there you go. You heard it on stream, man. You wanna do the video interview this week? You're gonna inspire lots of people. Trying to set it up for you guys. I'm trying to set up this interview for you guys, man. As in, folks who get payouts, are they all Apex mostly? No, people take different payouts on different firms. If you go into the payout section inside our Discord, non-income guarantee is just what some people have done. If you just look at today, for example, in the payout section, we got, yay buddy, 5,600 requested. A mixture of Apex and this one, I don't know what it is. This one is maybe either Tradeify or another prop firm. Nice, yay buddy. Yo, I gotta give you a 50k badge, right? I'm gonna give you a 50k badge. Done and dusted. February's 10k cross. Bazoo the Zay. Nice, Baza. Gonna give you the 10k badge. Non-income guarantee, guys. Never make an income guarantee here. Just what you guys have done. I'm celebrating your wins. And then Arthur did it with, I think, Lucid. And then take profit with Peace. Tradeify with LMAO. I took the take profit last night. Requesting another 6,000 today. Non-income guarantee. Victoria. Slow week for... Yo, is Victoria here? Slow week for me, she says. 244, 360, 376. Is Victoria here? Let me know if you're here, Victoria. Maybe she's not. I think she's
Order filled.
she's a, I think, stay-at-home mom and also trader.
Order filled.
But $244 is not slow, you know? 244 one day, 360, 370. That's almost $1,000 in a span of 1 week. That's not a slow week by trading. So when you guys see Victoria or Kel, if you see Victoria on the stream, she's typing something, let me know. I want to encourage her, okay? But guys, you cannot look at like a $200 payout and be like, yo, that's just like really bad. It's not bad, guys. Thanks, Kel. Like, I told you, Catnip is currently traveling. Go if you want to read what Catnip has done. Okay, let me go to testimonials here. I think Catnip earlier posted. Go to this post. Catnip right here. Okay, let me send you a link of this post. You guys go read it. He's traveling with his fiance right now, celebrating her 21st birthday by taking take profit payouts. A few hundred here, a few hundred there. Not an income guarantee. I'm not saying he can do the same thing. But it's what he has done. By taking 200 here, 100 here, 1,000 here, 2,000 there. That's what he's done. And I celebrate his win. Do I know that you can do the same thing? I have no idea. Maybe you'll do much better. Maybe you'll do much worse. I have no idea. What I do know is that if you're content, you trade a repeatable system, a step, the likelihood of you succeeding is far greater than if you just wing it every day. You know, some of you guys coming to trading is like, all right, coming into the market today. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing, chat? Are we buying or are we selling? Are we putting it on black or are we putting it on red? Some of you guys do it like that. Okay, some of you guys treat trading like this. Let's put the blindfold on. Let me hear. Is the majority on red or on black? Is the majority on long or short? Okay, everybody going short today at the open. Let's do that. Okay, so let's see. Okay, it's going down. It's nice. It's nice. You short. Okay, it's nice. You know, it's going down. You got 100 points. You don't lock it in. And then all of a sudden, you start hearing these notifications going off. You know, account blown. Account blown. You're like, what happened? You take out the blindfold and you got ripped up 300 points to the upside. You don't want that. Okay. 1K. Karis, you got 13K lifetime payout year 2 into the trading futures. Well done. Well done. Shoot for net green. Right? Shoot for net green. That's a goal. That's a goal.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order.
All right, I'm going to lock it in 2,500 on this one. They keep chopping around here, so I'm just going to lock it in on this one and rotate it on another account. Great stuff, guys. Let me see if I can put in some trade days here. Let's just try this Bonox here.
Order filled.
Okay, he says let's do it. Yo, this has been rules. You want to do today after close? Some like, maybe like 4:15 Eastern, something like that.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Guys, we are
Order filled.
about 50 likes away from 1,000 likes. Do you think you guys can hit that like button if you haven't already? Let's try to get over 1,000 likes. And if you've done that, go ahead and hit the emojis in the chats, the live reactions. Hit those in the live chats. Okay.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Mr. Vendo. We're 10 likes away from 1K likes. If you like the community, you like trading together, go ahead and hit the like button and then just, you know, go crazy on the emojis, on the reactions on the live chats. All right, cool. Let me send you the Zoom link. Guys, we got an interview set up for you guys, all right? Nice. Let me try to set it up for you guys. Let me pull up the Zoom link for him, man. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. A little boom, boom, boom. A little zoom, zoom, zoom. All right. Schedule. Today at 4:15. Yo, what's your email, man? No problem, Angie. 瞓覺啦，夜啦，成點鐘啦。 Bazoo accidentally got a 2.7k profit day in PA Apex. What's the best course of action I should take? They have 30% roll. Yeah, so if it's today, then you can lose some money. But if it already happened, the day has passed, then you gotta make more profits. That's it. They're gonna count that as a windfall day. So what you gotta do, let's say if it's yesterday, 2,700 divided by 0.3, you need $9,000 to request a payout. But if it's today, you can lose some money. So it depends. Nvidia earnings is after close tomorrow, Wednesday.
Order filled.
If it happened today, I can't tell you how much to lose. That's up to you, right? But if you want to go for the, like, you can technically, boom, nice, nice. And this Bonox funded, nice. I'm out. Boom, 835 on this Bonox funded, nice. So sorry guys, I was answering a question. I got this boom. 800 on the funded. Let's go. 800 on the funded. Nice. What was I talking about? Okay. So, one second, guys. Well, 1 second. Let me get back to your question in a little bit. Let me just draw some bubbles here. 1 second. 1 second. Got a little too excited. All right, a little too excited. So, with Apex, you can actually request a payout at $4,100 profit. Okay? 54100, you can request a maximum $2,000 profit. If this is the profit target you want to aim for, then it means that you cannot have any day that exceeds 1230. Okay, so which means if you have to minus the 2,700 you made today, you need to lose 1,400. Okay, but I'm not saying you should do that because right now you have a buffer, right? Right now, you know, if you also kill your buffer, right? Right now your buffer is at 52700. If you lose 1,400, your buffer is at, you only got $1,300 in buffer left. And I'm not sure if that's the best thing to do, but it's up to you. Okay, I'd probably keep it, but that's up to you. Gabriel, you made 750 today and funded Apex 25k. Can you help me telling if I want to lose some? I don't trade 25k, so I don't know I mean, I don't know what they require, but you should read the rules. The bottom line is if you gotta know what's the maximum. I know 50k is 4,100. You need to make that. So let's say you're gonna make, if you need to make $2,100, right? You just times 0.3, and you find out the max day you can make is 630. You gotta do your own math, guys. Okay. But so yeah, you can either lose some money. You cannot take a payout yet. Just making 1 day payout for 2.7K, you can't take a payout. You need 8 days. If you want daily payouts, you need to do Take Profit Trader. Today on Take Profit Trader on this account, right? I can take a daily payout. That's why I did my number on prop firm. This 6100, I didn't touch it. This morning I shorted it and I got the dump and I locked in 6K. I'm gonna request the 6K tonight. But with Apex, you need 8 days to trade. So you can't just you can't request it today. Okay. What's going on, Aware 123? June just joined the Discord. Appreciate the transparency with trading and faith. That's amazing. We're gonna learn more about your strategy. Join us every day at 9:30, June, right? Join us every day at 9:30. It's for free. If you want a structured approach of how I trade, obviously I have a course, but it's not, you don't have to get it, If you want to get it, go to FSPFUTURES.com. You put in your name, put in your email. There is a way to get it free if you're going to buy prop firm accounts anyway. You buy 10 Take Profit accounts, you get my course free using my code FSP or 5 Traded 5 Instant Funded. If you don't want to do that, you can just buy directly for $247 right here. Okay, so or you can also just join us every day for free on live. Then you'll know how I trade. And then module 8 is where I go through all the technical analysis, how I draw the bubbles. Module 4 is how I take my trades, entries, and exits. Module 3 is the PA strategy, how I rotate my accounts, how I give you guys this PA roster to rotate accounts properly, right? So.
Order filled.
Yo, guys, do you guys know of any AI tools
Order submitted.
where,
Filled.
because this one trader is kind of like a little camera shy too. So I'm trying to see, I know some people put like an animal face ahead of the face, in front of the face. Do anybody know any kind of other AI tool that can do that? But not like in an animal face, maybe like an animated cartoon style of a human face? Anybody know anything like that? Well, Corn, if you think this is funeral home music, you're highly mistaken because it's called worship instrumental. It's what gives us peace, right? And what's interesting about funerals is that a lot of people who go to funerals don't have peace. And, here in this community, we have faith. And through faith in Jesus Christ, we have peace. You can go, when you go to a funeral home, when you go to a funeral, you can have peace. Sometimes people don't have peace. So I would encourage you, if you're not finding peace when you go to funerals or in your daily life, maybe you actually you need these kind of music. This kind of music is called worship instrumental. Worship instrumental. So maybe try it out, man. Try it out.
Order submitted.
Michael, this guy, what do you mean? Javas, you love the music. Gemini AI can create images. What I mean is like real time. Let's say I'm on Zoom. Real time, or afterwards I have my video editor put like an auto track face on top of it. But I don't like, I want it to be like cartoon. Let me ask ChatGPT here, man. Is there a tool you can use to overlay on top of someone's Zoom call because they don't want to show their face? I don't want animal, but a cartoon version of their real face. Or some. What you're describing absolutely exists. Built-in Zoom avatar, simple but limited. Interesting. Zoom has an avatar. Search VTubing, VTuber. Thank you, guys. VTubing. What is that? This is some anime stuff, man. Doesn't look like what I want. Oh, Zoom has filters built in? Okay. Okay, thanks, man. Thanks, Nadim. Subbird, if you bought Take Profit, only Take Profit and Tradeify qualifies for the course free, okay? So if you bought 10 Take Profit accounts with my code FSP, take one screenshot of your entire Take Profit dashboard and
Order submitted.
including your full name on the top right. That gives me the ability to verify. And then once you email me that,
Submitted.
I'll be able to send you the course, okay, with access. Yeah, Inner Space. If you guys want cheaper accounts, now's the time to get it. Apex, 90% off expires tonight. Okay. Sometimes in the past, you guys ask me, yo, bro, can you ask them to extend it? I'm like, I can't extend it. Like, literally right off the next day, you guys are like, can you ask Apex to extend the sale, bro? I don't have that kind of authority, man. Suburb, yeah, not with that. Only with Take Profit and Tradeify. So thank you for your support. But if you end up getting Take Profit in the future, just send me the receipts, okay? Or not the receipts, the screenshot. Tommy Lee, I know it depends on the account you buy. Okay, so for 150Ks, I reset the account for $100 for the evals because to renew the subscription is over $200. But if you're buying like 50Ks, then it's different. So it depends on the account size, right? Why would I go and let a subscription renew on Take Profit for $200 when I can reset it for 100? It just doesn't make any sense. So it depends on you. Another thing though is depends on when you got the promo. Right now, if you use the code FSP, you get 40% off and no activation fee. Sometimes they also have a refund of your initial test fee. So in that case, if you want to save if you want to have that promo where that account is going to give you a refund of your test fee, then you keep that account. That's the only time I would let it renew and not reset it. But that promo has been gone for a while. So. Mr. Vendor. Do you have to buy Take Profit at once? Usually for the course, but within 30 days should be okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice.
Order filled.
Boom.
Order canceled.
Nice. Another 400 on this funded. Vunox. Nice. Nice. They keep holding above these like previous highs, guys, today. Keep holding above previous highs, man. Ooh, look at that. Ooh.
Order filled.
Look at that pump.
Submitted.
This event only 1K likes, right? Look at that pump. If I didn't sell so early. Look at that pump. Swept the highs again. Swept the highs again. What a crazy day, guys. Just keep making new highs. Look at this 15-minute chart, man. Look at that. Look at the 4-hour chart, man. They built this 76.4, this base for a long time. As long as Nvidia doesn't do a, you know, like a surprising, some kind of bad market reaction.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Go back to London highs. Yeah. Pretty big retrace from 4,400. AMD up 10%. Yeah, I mean, like Nvidia is 193 after the morning sell. Vikings, you got the trade? Nice. I longed here. I sold it to around here. I mean, I could have held longer, but I was thinking if they chop, you know, anybody got this dip here? This little pullback here? Louis got it? Nice. They manipulating? Yeah, Rico. I mean, that's not news for NQ. They manipulating always, right?
Order filled.
Got a trade day on this one?
Cancelled.
Let's try this one here. Very bullish day today, guys. Very bullish day today. Got trades on both sides. Great job today, guys. No problem, Rico. Take care, man. Enjoy it, Rico. These, I mean, the pumps already happened. So if you just woke up, don't try to place a trade right now. I mean, you can do whatever you want, you know, like there's just entertainment here, but you know, if you just woke up at 106, what's happening? I mean, what's happening is that you woke up late. That's what happened, okay? So maybe try, you know, waking up a little earlier tomorrow. Maybe 9:30 will be good for market open. And then maybe you can catch some moves, okay? It's 12:06 for you right now? 12:06. You mean at nighttime or noontime?
Order submit. Order filled.
If it's nighttime, then maybe go back to sleep because the move already happened. But if it's noontime, okay. Hope you're feeling well. I mean, if you're just resting because you are not feeling well, then you know I wouldn't do anything if you're not feeling well. But if you are just taking a longer nap today, then right now is just kind of chopping around here. So the move from this morning low here, I missed the initial push, shorted it, and then I got some longs here. So good short from 25.80. I shorted it and I covered it. You follow your guys, JX? Nice. So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do anything crazy. These, you know, it's just like chopping around here. The move already happened. Snuffle's all right. Only 9 points above your sell.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
$400 away from passing 5 take profit. Got 6 days on. Nice, well done, man. So don't force it right now, man. I know you just woke up, whatever. I mean, if you try to force it now, you may undo all that progress in the past 5 days. Just just wait. You maybe come back tomorrow earlier and then catch some moves. JX, you were kind of upset the whole day you didn't take the other good opportunity. Sometimes it feels that way. Sometimes it feels like we missed a trade. Like this morning, I was, trying to manage some different things and some other positions, trying to buy the dip, which I bought on my swings, and then I missed this push up. So sometimes it feels that way. I totally get it. You need this to break 25,000? Yeah, I mean, if it breaks 25,000, we probably even break this here, so. Alright, my Uber is here. 1 second. Uber Eats.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yo, you guys can hold it up while I'm getting my Uber? Come on, man. You guys can hold it up?
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order canceled.
You don't have the authority, Snooze? Make some calls, man. Make some calls. Some of you guys make some calls. Anybody got J Powell's phone number? Sir, we need to print some money here and prop up the market. You know. Need to tell me the mic is not 1K? What do you mean? Someone needs to call Jay Powell right now because my trade is red right now. Okay, someone call Jay Powell. Oh man. Jay Powell's probably not gonna even.
Order submitted.
And if he gives you a spiel
Order filled.
of anything but yeah, I'm gonna print, just don't listen to him. So if you ask Jay Powell to like, yo, I need you to go and inject some money in the market, he's probably gonna, don't listen to him. He's probably gonna say like,
good afternoon. Thank you for the call. We at the Federal Reserve remain highly attentive to market conditions. But I would say printing money to prop up equity prices is not part of our mandate. We do have tools, of course, and we're prepared to use them appropriately over time, not at an instant. Okay, if he gives you that spiel, don't listen to him. Okay? Convince him. Convince him. Our focus remains on inflation returning to sustainably 2%.
Okay, listen, Powell. I don't need to talk about inflation, that you have the tools at hand. I don't need to hear that. I need you to pump it right now because I got 6 cons and it's down 12 points. Can you do that?
Order submitted.
We don't really watch equity markets and their performance, right? Oh, if I stop out here and they pump right back up. I need to stop this. But if I stop this and they pump right back up. Airbill made you laugh. Well, I ain't laughing right now with down 1100 on this account here. All right, I may have to rotate. This may have to be sacrificed, unfortunately. All right, I'm gonna get ready to rotate. Yeah, they're looking like they want to go down here. Boo.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, I am going to rotate to this one. I think they're just playing some games here. I doubt we have a full crash. I could be wrong,
Order submitted.
but
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, so the key is now, do we continue lower, pop, drop, or do we come back in the balance here? Terry, if I want to get filled fast, I use market price. I use market in. If I want better entry, I do like buy bid.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, this one's a payout threshold, $700. The first one sacrificed. I have to reactivate a new account on that Boonox, but this one got the payout threshold. Nice. That's how I rotate, guys. Not indefinitely just going crazy, but just certain levels. Let some take the heat and let some get the payout. That's why I tell you guys my payout, my PA roster. I don't use it anymore because it's in my head. I know what I'm gonna do. But for those of you guys who are just learning rotation to manage your risk, go watch module 3.2 in the course. Okay. Making your PA roster. I explain, I break it down. So you download the sheet, you click here, download the sheet. Some of you guys email me and say, where's the sheet? Download it right here. Then you go, I explain in this video how I use this PA roster. How to increase your probability of a payout by putting in your lower value accounts first and then rotating in your higher value accounts. Okay. If you want a course, go to FSPFUTURES.com. Put your name, put your email. You can either buy it or you can get it for free if you buy 10 tick profit accounts with my code FSP. Okay. All right, let me rotate to another account. Let me rotate to this guy here.
Order filled.
Yeah, Ramon, if you want to use a new roster, if you got your own thing, yeah, definitely use that. 3509, basically you take one screenshot of your entire take profit dashboard. One screenshot, not 10. One screenshot, including all 10 of the accounts. And on the top right, make sure you include your full name on that screenshot because that gives me the ability to verify that I used the code. Once I verify, then, I'll get you the access, okay? Just hit the 50K FIP. Depends on where you draw on it. On my 4-hour chart, we haven't even touched a 61.8 yet, so. All right, if they keep on staying below this 2540 and they start doing pop dropping, I may start flipping short, targeting this 25,000 level here. But for now, I'm already long here. I'm gonna.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Unless they get back above this yellow line, I'll long again.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
How's the sim account? I didn't check. Let's check. The sim account only made 43K. This morning it was probably massively red. But because the sim account held 50 cons, 43 grand, baby. Now we're going to forget about it again. On this Ninja Trader sim account. We bought it here yesterday. It withheld all this drawdown, probably over 100K in drawdown, 200K in drawdown. And it pumped all the way back, showing that back holding sometimes works. I'm kidding, guys. Don't do that, all right? It's a NinjaTrader sim account. We're playing around. We're playing around. Let me go back to I totally forgot about it until you guys remembered. Only next 50 contracts on a sim. This morning with that 50 contracts, it was probably down like 200K on a sim.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, let's see if they come and revisit this 23,698, 980, 990-ish here. Nerman, if you made 10K with your Pro, they will move you to Pro Plus on that account. So that's why if you don't want to be moved to Pro Plus, you want to just lock in that payout for that day, you stop right before 10K. Like at around 9K, you stop, which is what I did yesterday. I stopped at around 9,200, and I was able to request like just under 5,000, right? Because that was a day one account. Yeah, right. So I'm trying to make you cry either way, so. Pro Plus is generally good, Victor. But it takes a lot, like it takes a while to set up. Sometimes it may take 3, 4, even 5 days for your Pro Plus to be able to set up, and then you can't trade during those 5 days. That's like the only downside to it. And also when you blow your, if you blow your Pro Plus account, whatever profits you had in your Pro accounts, you lose that. So for example, let's say you have 10K in profits on Pro. Now they move you on Pro Plus. You blow the $4,500 drawdown on the Pro Plus. Now you can still request payout on your Pro account, but you can only withdraw 10,000 minus the blow up, which is 4,500. So those are the two negative things. Other than that, everything else is good. 9/20 split, unlimited withdrawals, live market, real account. Those are great. $90-10 split. Yeah, so you keep 90%, they give you 10. No. You keep 90%, they get 10. Yeah, no problem, Victor. Yeah, Citronic, the sim account was just for like it's like a joke, right? We're not really taking that trade on a sim account looking for profit. It was just like a random long and see how it goes, right? Do you upgrade to Pro Plus if you can stay at Pro level? If you're over $10,000 in profit, they will automatically upgrade you. If you're done over $20,000 in payouts, if they deem, by the risk manager, they deem that you are ready, they also upgrade you. Pro Plus, actually, I like it. It's just that this month I've done so many resets. I want to get more cash back faster. So that's why I'm just trying to stay on these pros. But eventually I'll put myself back on Pro Plus because they already approved me to be on Pro Plus. Right, so trying to get institutions though. You don't get to choose. You can't email them and be like, yo, put me in Pro Plus. I mean, you can always ask, but it's not like they're gonna just say, oh, okay, you asked, so I'm just gonna put you on Pro Plus. You know, they have their own metrics. They look at their risk team and all that, and then they analyze your stats and all that, and then they make a decision. My choice personally is I like Pro Plus because of the unlimited amount of profits you can make.
Order filled.
But
Order filled.
Pros, you can reset them and instantly you can trade them again. Pro Plus, you can't do that, so that's the downside. And minus the stuff that we talked about. Pro Plus, the same price. You pass it, you can get back on Pro Plus. Same thing. There's no difference.
Order filled. Order filled.
It's not like extra money. It's just same price.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, so every pro account that you have that reached $10,000 in 1 day, then you'll immediately get an email saying you're gonna be upgraded to Pro Plus on that account. But there's also another thing that says like, okay, once they see you consistent, they will consistently put you on Pro Plus. Like, you can no longer trade Pro anymore. But in the beginning, it's just like every time you hit 10K on one account, you'll get the email that night saying that you're moved to Pro Plus. You do that enough times and you cross the payout threshold, and then they're gonna eventually just put you exclusively on Pro Plus. Nate, you got trailed on that short? Yeah, I tried to reshort it, but if they keep pumping here, they can revisit these highs. So if they come back on a dip, I'll still add into it if we hold this bubble here. So pretty strong day today so far. 15-minute chart. A little pullback. Could they pull back steeper? They could. Adwade, I don't know how to help you with Apex, Tradeovate if you use TradingView, because I don't use TradingView. I use Tradeovate. I buy Tradeovate accounts on Apex and I trade it on Ninja Trader. So unfortunately, I have no idea how to help you with TradingView because I don't use it. Like I can't fake it. I know some gurus fake it till they make it, but I don't. If I don't know it, I'm like, I don't know it. Right. So you may want to YouTube that, find out. GMAT, you were invited to Pro Plus yesterday and you only had about 2,600 profit in your Pro. Okay, then maybe you've had more payouts in the past. Then you probably taken over 20K in payouts, right? In total payouts from Take Profit.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Yeah, Robbie, I like Ninja too, man. Yeah, Pascal, many videos on YouTube, so TradingView is a very, very common like charting tool, so I think you'll find a lot of resources there. Only 250,000 payout? Then that's weird. I never heard of that. Never heard of that. So that's weird. First time actually, because the rule says over 20K, then they put you on live. So not sure. You made it a Pro Plus and blue in the same day, Jose. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Just gonna regroup. You know, come back and do it again. So. If we can hold above this candle here, which is the inversion, right? The quake invert back up here.
Order canceled.
Ideally, we don't want to break below this candle that just inverted, because if we do, we probably go lower. So right now, if you got long, you want to see a pump.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Lock the push, guys. Lock the push, guys.
Order filled. Order filled.
Boom. Boom. Look at that pump, man. Look at that pump. I'm glad I flipped long after the short. Guys, sell into the push, man. Sell into the push. Don't be a hero here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Stalling here a little bit. How to identify a trend in the 1 minute chart? Well, trends, depending on different people, some people do it differently. A more generic view of finding a trend is if you have higher lows and the higher lows keep getting bought, then it's an uptrend. If you have a lower high continually, then that's a downtrend. So for example, today, you see that there's higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. That's why I draw these bubbles so that I can see where things are. Pass another 50K. Elma, nice. Sometimes I hit the reverse button, cool TK, but most of the time I don't because the spread on the reverse is really bad. Like, I can demonstrate on an eval, and I'll show you after this trade. It's not good to hit reverse. All you gotta do is to click like 4 times, and then the account is blown up. So I don't mind sacrificing like a Bonox eval to show you that. It'll cost me maybe like 20, 30 bucks just to show you that. But I highly suggest you don't use the reverse button unless you're highly convinced that the reversal is going to happen soon. Like when you think an inversion long is going to take place like right now, then I may hit reverse, especially if I got a lot of contracts on. Otherwise, most of the time I hit close and then I go in. Yes, sir. We trade together, we bank together, and we take loss together. That's right. Loss is part of the game. That's right. Don't let the gurus sell you a pipe dream that losses are not part of it. Anyone that tell you like they have like an 80, 90% win rate, I just instantly like I wouldn't right away dismiss them, but my radar goes off. Okay? If institutional traders who move millions of dollars and veteran traders after 20, 30 years say that they have a win rate of about 60, 65%. And you have this YouTuber that says they are 80 to 90% win rate. And they're profitable. Now, 80 to 90% win rate is actually not hard to achieve. All you gotta do is you gotta just, buy and then sell for like 2 ticks or something like that. Then you have a high win rate. But then the losses are gonna, kill all the other wins. Right? So just a high win rate doesn't do anything. Okay. You think this chops around? It could be. It could be. In fact, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Corn. Netflix, a little bounce. Microsoft near that 200 week moving average. For those of you guys who do like longer swings, that's of note. Okay. JL, you have $120 available for 1 eval activation, your first eval. Should I go take profit 40% off or Apex 90% off? So JL, it may not be the answer you want to hear, but I would not even activate. If you only have $120 left, don't activate it. The likelihood of you losing that $120 is much higher. If you cannot afford to lose that 120, then don't activate anything. Don't buy any more accounts. But I know you're gonna do whatever you want anyway. So, I always tell people if you don't have at least $3,000 to $5,000 saved up, don't even consider trying to do the profit route, because it's just very hard to win. It's like, you need capital in trading. You need capital in trading. So.
Order filled.
if there's no capital, it's very, very hard to make a profit. So. $2K in credit card debt, then I definitely would not put anything on a credit card. For those of you guys, you know I tell you guys all the time to use my code, right? But if you're putting everything on your credit card and on a debt that you know you don't have money to pay for, just stop everything. I know you feel like, man, I come this far, I already put 5K on it. Just stop. Just stop. Like, because if you don't stop, that 5K can roll to negative 10K. And then the negative 10K go to 50K, and by then you have to declare bankruptcy probably. I've talked to some people in the DMs, and I don't want you guys to go that route. Do I want you to use my codes? Of course I want you to use my codes. If you actually have a strategy and you have some income coming in, yeah, you use my code. I love for your support. But if you're on your last dollar and it's between putting food on the table for your 2-year-old, you know, and giving them something basic necessities, then always choose over your family than trading. Because trading, the market is always going to be here. Always going to be here. But if you put yourself in a position where it's very hard for yourself to recover, that's not a good way to be. Okay, guys? Yeah, like do Uber Eats, DoorDash, sell some stuff in your basement, right? So that you're not in like major lack of some sort. Man, this 5-minute rejection here, I don't like that. You see this 5-minute rejection here? Don't like that. It better start popping up again, or else I'm probably gonna get out of this thing here. If you're working full-time Uber, good for you. Good for you. So I will keep on doing that. I'll keep on keeping an income. I know there are a lot of gurus telling you a pipe dream, and not just you. I mean, like for everybody here, right? Oh, how he turned $50 to 50K, $500,000. How he turned $500 to $1 million. You know, you look at YouTube. I've seen a lot of those videos. Now there may be 1 out of 100,000. 1 out of 1 million people who did that. Just like the guy who won the lottery for 20 million, 50 million, right? They won the Powerball or something like that, okay? They're always going to be an outlier, okay? But you can't bank your strategy on an outlier, okay? You have to make an informed decision financially with stats that have statistical significance. Meaning that it's more likely to mean something. Like, oh, let's say on average, 10 out of, I don't know, 200 people becomes profitable. Okay, you know, okay, well, the chance is not that high, but at least I know that's the significance. Then you look at what are these guys doing? What are they doing that increase their chances? Okay, then you start building a case like that. Give me an inversion, man. Invert this thing.
Order submitted.
With the live trading, you're kind of breaking even right now. Just highly stressed on knowing you need this money. Second guessing every entry. Yep. So JL, you are in a very good place in the sense that you are breaking even and you have an income. So that's what's going for you. Okay. Now, what's not going for you is the stress, right? Ubering is obviously, you know, it's kind of like hard work. You make money, honest money, good stuff, right? But if you know you need, whenever you know that you need the money in trading to work, it almost always backfires. When was the last time you're at like, man, I need $20 to pass this, or I need $100 to pass this, or to get the payout, and then you blow the account? Happens so often because trading requires a mental, a mental capacity. Okay? And when you're stressed out over money, then it's very hard to achieve the results that you want. That's why I tell people all the time, if you don't have an income, right? Like, you know that, right? If you don't have an income, it's very hard to succeed in trading. I know a lot of people come into trading looking to get an income so that they can quote unquote do this full time. The mental fortitude is very important, Terry, right? A lot of people are like, yeah, I just quit my job. They look at like a vlog, right? Some girl, some guy, guys, I just, dropped out of high school. I just quit my job to learn trading full time, and they vlog it, right? Okay, they built this thing about how, very bad idea. Very bad idea. If you quit your job just to learn trading, I would say it's one of the dumbest ideas. One of the dumbest ideas to do that. If you quit your job and you never traded, hoping to be a full-time trader is like jumping out an airplane without a parachute. Literally. Now, can you survive jumping out an airplane without a parachute? I saw this one guy jumped out of the airplane without a parachute. And he was expecting his friends to catch him. And his friends did catch him. He did a video about it. And he was okay. So some of you guys are like, well, I quit my job trading, and I'm still okay. Well, maybe this time the market, the trend has been your friend catching you. Just like that guy who jumped out of the airplane, his friends were catching him because they had parachutes. He did not. So maybe you're in your first 6 months, in your first 12 months, 12 months, and the market has been kind of on your side, whatever you're doing. Okay? But if you traded long enough, I'm on my first decade. I'm on my 10th year right now. Okay? If you traded long enough, you'll know, we talk about this all the time. Look at the daily chart here. Look at the daily chart. If you traded long enough, you'll know a lot of people, they bragged and they post, I made my first $1 million, guys. And they start buying the Lambo. They buy the Rolex, right? They feel unbeatable because the market just went straight up. But what happened is when we enter consolidation wave 4 on the Elliott wave, they give everything back because things no longer go straight up. Okay? They give everything back. Not only did they lose the $1 million that they made, they're now down $1 million. Okay? You need time in the market to understand what's possible. Sometimes you guys don't understand why I'm like, guys, be careful. If this doesn't happen, it's possible to do that. You think I'm just like whatever, but you have to know what's possible. So bottom line is, guys, if you don't have a stable income, don't quit your job. Don't quit your job to trade full time. There are people in here that trade full time and still trade. I know one of our mods, Ice Tim, right? He's been doing that for a long time. And some of you guys, I know Leanne has a full-time job. A bunch of you guys have a full-time job and still trade. It increases your chance of payouts and success if you have a full-time job because you're not stressing over money. Because you're going to pay tuition to the market. Just like you go to college, university, you want to become, I don't know, whatever, a doctor, a lawyer. You're going to pay tuition. No one expects to be a surgeon on day one. They expect to pay $200K to med school, residency, and all that stuff. They expect to pay that, $200K, to become a surgeon. Why do you expect otherwise? Why do you let a YouTube video of a 20-year-old kid convince you, that you can turn $50 to $500,000? Would you expect to spend $50 in college fees and tuitions and become a surgeon in 2 months? I know this is not popular, right? I know it's not popular, because everybody wants to hear like, oh, I want to be 2 months in and I'm locking in the Lambos, but I'm just, if I don't care about you, I'll just be like, you know what? Yeah, guys, just whatever, max out your credit card. But I'm not going to do that. I got 4 kids. I know a lot of you guys have a family. I want to give you a realistic expectation of what is required of you. Just like when you go for a job, they tell you the realistic expectation, right? Irina traded for 4 years and still do mistakes, right? Look at that. Michelle, you stay at home mom and trade, but my husband works full time and trades to support trading. That's different. That's different. If that's your plan, you guys discuss, okay, if you discuss with your wife, you discuss with your husband, okay, this is what we're gonna do. While I learn trading, you're gonna bring in the money. That's fine. It's just like, it's like going to, there's like a marriage couple. One person is gonna go and study in university. The other will bring in the money. And afterwards, when that person graduates and get the income, then we even it out. That's fine. Just don't go and quit something, to try to just do this full time. Okay. Self-story of a really good mindset. Thanks for sharing. I mean, I'm just sharing with you guys what I've learned in the past decade. My mistakes. I hope you don't repeat my mistakes. I hope you don't blow up your kids' education fund like I did. The $90K that I lost. It was not fun. A lot of people don't recover from a 90K loss. I did by the grace of God. Okay, I don't want you to get there. Like, why did I tell you guys all these negative stuff about trading about myself? Because number one, I want you guys to really understand I'm just an average Joe trader. I'm really not that good. Okay. Number two, if an average Joe trader like me, through all the mistakes, the ups and downs, last year I can still net 200K with futures profit firm, then maybe there's hope for you. Right? So guys, don't be unrealistic about trading. Be realistic about trading. In fact, if you're green today, I'll just lock it in. Right? Is there something wrong with locking in 2,500? Is there something wrong? I know, like, for example, today on this Take Profit account, okay, I can tell you right now, I tell you guys, man, I'm locking in 6K today. But inside my mind, this morning, I've been like, man, if I held longer in this short, I would have banked like close to 10K. That's what I'm thinking in my mind. Even though I'm telling you guys, okay, be content. Our emotions as humans, we got to deal with it. There's greed, there are emotions. But as we trade longer and longer, we have to learn to deal with our emotions. Give thanks to God, be content, right? And so that takes time. So if you're green today, I'll just lock it in. If you want to do 200 calls NVIDIA ahead of earnings, I will keep the size really small, right? All they got to do is to chop it sideways and not do anything, and all your calls will be burned. So that's right, Christ is King, you lords. Who's green today? Who's green today? Basil, you two green? Nice. Stan, Michael, TDC, Christian, 1300, nice. Michelle Green, KR, Angia, 做得好, JB, SV, Subtronic Greenish, Eric, not you, well, come back another day, okay. Kristen, Kel4, green, run red, nice. Justin, green, but fought to get back. Now don't go back red again. Don't go back red again. And a 50-50, that's fine. Break even is okay. Come back another day. Irina red, that's okay. Take another day. Your experience is a living testimony. Yeah, I mean, all our lives are a living testimony, you know. Robbie, green in 4 accounts, nice. Southern green, Edward. Mr. E. Ringmaster, green on a new pro account, nice. Garrett, green on 10. Yeah, I mean, net green's all that matters, man. Eric, lots of you guys green. If you're red today, just know that is part of the game. If you're red today, doesn't mean that you're going to be red every day. And give yourself a chance to succeed. Stay in the game. Stay the course. Run the race. Don't blow yourself up before you have a chance to succeed. Be content. Lock it in. In Psalm 127, it says, unless the Lord builds the house, they labor in vain who build it. And unless the Lord guards the city, the watchman stays awake in vain. Perhaps sometimes you feel like Oh, you're watching. Oh, you're doing. You're doing all you can. And trading is still not working. Your life circumstance still seems to be the same. Then maybe you have to ask yourself this question. Are you trying to do this on your own? Many times it feels that way. I call it the God factor. Unless the Lord builds the house, they labor in vain. When was the last time you say, I can't pray this morning? I gotta load up the chart. I gotta load up the platform. I don't have time to pray right now, only to know that you took more losses. Do not underestimate the God factor in your life. In fact, you don't live just to provide for your family. I know sometimes it feels that way as a father. As the head of the household, there's the pressure. There's the grind. But don't neglect your faith. There's a time to work and there's a time to rest. Resting in God's promises. Resting in His guidance, in His lead. If you feel tired today, maybe it's time to pause and seek God. For it is better to have God on your side than try to struggle and battle on your own. Remember, when Jesus said on the cross, it is finished. His blood cleanses you, washes you, if you place your trust in Him. Trust Him today. And not on your own strength. And you may be surprised to find out how your life will turn out if you rest in Him. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our sins as we forgive those who sinned against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil one. For yours is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. We bless your holy name, O God, for all the glory belongs to you. One day, the angel shall sound with the trumpet and say, for the kingdoms of this world have become the kingdoms of our Lord and of His Christ, and He shall reign forever and ever. Jesus, on that day, may we be found worthy, washed clean by your blood, or robe washed clean and white through faith in you. We look forward to that day. May your name reign true, King of all kings, Lord of all lords, on that day that we can witness that glorious day. We ask that you guide us, protect our families, guard our minds, help us to walk on this narrow path that leads to life until the very end. And when we get distracted, when we walk astray, pull us back, Lord. May our community be a city on a hill, the light that cannot be hidden, that testifies to your name. Blessed be your holy name. Now may this God bless you and keep you. May he cause his face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may he turn his face toward you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow at 9:30. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
When the storms come rolling in, winds may shake the earth again, still my heart will rest secure, for my Savior stands, he will endure. Christ my solid ground, my anchor strong, through every trial he leads me on. I will not be moved, I will not fall, for Christ my rock is Lord of all. Mountains crumble, seas may rise, but his promise never dies. Every word he speaks is true, and my soul will trust in you. Christ my solid ground, my anchor strong, through every trial he leads me on. I will not be moved, I will not fall, for Christ my rock is Lord of all. On this rock I stand unshaken, every chain has now been broken. Hope eternal, life unending, Jesus reigns, his throne unbending. Christ my solid ground.